Hello, VOD viewers, and welcome to the stream. Of course, there's no music playing because, but his voice line's playing, by the way. So there's that. So here's today's agenda. Let's try 25. I don't know why I put it so low when I could just lower it. I actually don't know why. There you go. But today's agenda is we're gonna do we'll do the main storyline, and then after that we might just re-gear some units. Not might, we probably will re-gear some units. And then relax. Oh, we got a free, I forgot we got a free Sermia. That's quicker. And check out the Orbis stuff. I don't know if we're gonna do RTA, probably at the very end. It's probably like 2 or 3 matches. But that's pretty much all. If you want to chill, you can. You can have me in the background. I'm not a VTuber or cool, adorable girl with adorable voice. I got that mean. I don't think I have a soothing voice. I got that mean, monotonistic voice. Oh my god, why are so many units? Jesus. Okay, this is what I mean by reshuffling gear. I need to actually start putting things in a waiting room again. I took them out to play with them because everything was getting stale, as in Hersetti and Mort. There's not many units you can play with. Oh, I didn't know they give you this. But I might have to get rid of these, in all honesty. Legitimately, I'm going to get rid of these. I have one, but still. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got 217 space. I was making a sword later. Alright, is my fire Sermia or SSS? How about my other Sermia? Okay, so fire Sermia it is by default. How many Sermias? There's only 2 Sermias, right? Yeah. I'm glad they give you a free character you can use as an imprint. Which, by the way, it is freezing, but this is like my quick little setup down here. The crafting, the orbits, the guild, and the heroes. I didn't know about the orbits until I noticed this thing. Like, what is this thing? And then it made me do this the weeklies and dailies. And then it let you do the hunts. So remember to do this. Remember to check on this. Because they give you a lot of free, like 10,000 is. I got 25,000. I can start crafting like a mad. I think the butt cheek thing is that I can't go back. You go back on like the previous, like there's like one for Banshee, Wyvern, and Golem. It's pretty much, it's tough to say. I think Wyvern has Briggs and Karen. But I think it is that you gotta repeat battling 10 times without failing. That always sucks because sometimes for Wyvern, 15% happens, and then especially Banshee seems to be fine. Like Fennec can solo Banshee by herself. And you can't do like the daily free 10 stuff like that. You gotta actually repeat battle in the background. Let's see, do 20 times with 4 fire heroes. And if you fail one time, it starts over. Wait, what? Wait, I don't have a 4. Okay, we might have to make a golem team. Let's do an episode because I want the S3 for Victorica. So listen to my voice. Been a while. You bought the goods you promised to deliver, right? No. What's she dealing with? Fortune cookies? What if Rail's like a gangster? She just shot people. She's sober in S1 and just killed somebody. Yeah, this is cute. Check today's fortune. Oh, we care about your excuses, huh? What are they even doing? Ro also had the card game yesterday, so she owes them rabbit cookies. Yeah, I get that, but what was the way they're talking? I really like to mimic the way I used to talk back in the day. Oh, she's a mafia boss? You see that? Picked it up along the way. Bad influence, I guess. Thanks to the love, pick up some bad habits. Ten rabbit cookies. Damn. Dude, what if they cost a lot? Dude, I like the music though. So to be bigger laid back troublemaker with them. For me, then the snobby noble woman demanding cake. But a late head of the family saw her like this, I'll probably be strangled. You're probably gonna like the music after this. Alright, enough snacks. Go brush your teeth and go to bed early. You think village such as follow such a healthy routine? Yeah, you gonna defy Robin? Try if you can handle what's coming. She got Uzis. Akimbo. And Victoria feel a little feel a little tired. Her mouth that's supposed to say, I guess I'll go brush them. Has ever learned to listen to first how you tell her? Parent is such a hack. Intimidation. Dumbelier. We the heir to come into Dare, won't we? Is that Assyria? We're not headed off to bed with the, well, I think Kisei? Judge Kisei? I like those two, I'm a full-fledged adult, you know. Oh, no, I said dodge a little bit of wildlife. But I heard that only elves can navigate their way to Dumbelier. Are you sure we can find it? Or not have ties with the elf from the past. She'll be our guide. That's good. You know an elf? Actually, do we even get the S3 for Victorica? Back when I used to do business, they'll happen to come up and as part of merchandise. My boys went to collect the debt and ended up bringing back an elf instead. I bet you get a situation like that. Curious? I don't think I want to know. Anyway, human traffic causes too many problems and dealing with it is a hassle in itself. I kept her around, I had her do various tasks, and when I figured she worked off the debt, I let her leave. When I started receiving occasional letters about adjusting well to life in the human world. Last I heard, she was working as a mercenary in Savar. Saved her. I want you to think I don't care whether she thrived or starved once she left. Anyway, since she was used to connection, I figured it was a good time to reach out after all these years. I do like this, the voice actors like. That's Korean. But I do like that since there's no English department no more. You only get the voice lines, and then after that, no complete English. Completely out the window. Completely many her tomorrow. Can we actually bring people to this? Ah. Wow. What they like? No, it can't be like level 50, right? I was like, oh, Slurry. She's a mercenary. So this is her. This isn't like at all what I pictured. She's kind of athletic. I don't sense any willpower from her. Yeah, she kind of throw the bird. For information, my life motto is minimum effort and maximum reward. If they say trouble, so I'll leave you behind and run. So please don't cause any problems. She definitely not fit to be. That shit, girl. You haven't changed a bit. It hasn't changed in just 10 years or so, Robin. Well, then, everything's set. Let's get moving. Everything's set. Be sure to follow the person in front closely so you don't actually get lost in the forest. Milgal. That path of, I hated his, what's it called? Tempest Trial? Hall of Trials? I hated that thing the most. Like, it's just poison everywhere. It was the easiest, but it was still just poison everywhere. Rendio or Darmbalari. Outside must first meet the elder and pay their respects. We're not bad people, I promise. Saying that only makes you look bad. Take it easy. It is all the safety of the elves. They throw swords at us still. They can't be bad people. See? Guardians are coming in them. Now that you mention it. Thanks for recognizing that. Greedy, I'm the elder, sorry of Dumblaria. And this here is my dear friend Assyria. I apologize for the tense reaction. There have been frequent intrusions and attacks from outside lately. That's alright, we're the ones who came without notice. As he said, we didn't come here with any bad intentions. I came here for a 5-star pity. Heard the covenant affair of the heir. The heir of the covenant is here. That was much, but unfortunately, the heir of the covenant left a few days ago. Damn. To meet him this time. So you seen the heir of the covenant in person, right? What was he like? As expected of the Bible of the goddess, he was truly noble and dependable. So, this whole mission is about looking for Ross, and Ross is just the black-haired swords traveling with Vildred. A mere human acted like he was someone important, telling the heir of the covenant what to do. He only did that to help guide the heir of the covenant, since there was many things he didn't know. Hey, we would have recognized you as a guest. You're taking the time and effort to travel such a distance, so please don't be in a hurry. During your stay, relax here. Apologize for the suspicion. That's why I felt like a criminal. She got Uzis. If you're actually a former criminal, like she got double the Uzis. The Archenemy forces try to invade, didn't they? I'm still being on edge because of that. That's right, since they couldn't locate the path of Dumbledore, they try to burn down the entire forest. That's one way to get somebody to find somebody in a forest. And the elves who fled, the flames were cut down by the Archdemon army waiting nearby. You know, just burn it all down. We'll find them eventually. We were left with nothing but despair. But then, did that happen at the other world, World 7? But the elder fellow, they have to live in this one. What else can we do? We need to surrender now. If we don't, we're all gonna die. Near the time when you went missing in a death swamp. They were saying we were probably dead. Until we give up, they even would be in danger. Huh? I didn't give up. Because I was sure you were still alive. Dude, something wrong with my stomach. I think I ate something horrible yesterday. You know, you shouldn't be eating strange food that people give to you, by the way. I'm starting to notice that, why that might be bad. Hope it's about serious about faith. Just like I care about you, you care deeply for Dumbledore, don't you? I know better to believe that you can protect this land and the elves. Gave us the strength to rise again. When everyone came together to resist, the heir of the Covenant appeared and saved us. Damn, Ross. Episode 7 is where Ross was like not fully powered and he couldn't be there. So he didn't wake up in time to stop all this. One inspiring story. Must have been incredibly difficult to find hope in the depths of despair. Such determination, nobility. You're more qualified to be an heir. If you by any chance be interested in becoming an heir. What's this animal? A pig? Damn, call him a pig. My true form is... You want to know? But I can't just give away such premium information for free. What are you trying to make this innocent girl do? Damn, am I play poker? But it wouldn't hurt to try this once, would it? It's not often that outside visit Dumbledore. Guys are a lot more excited than you think. Let's play a card game. It's called poker. Okay, good. I was like, do I gotta... I don't. Okay. Wait. That's Ezra here. Secret shop.
Well, come back soon.
Oh yeah. I want to go kill the stupid Azamantium Queen. So let's see my 3-star. Yeah, close enough. That was the last shirt I'm missing. Now we got 10 speed. We can't get outspeed anymore. It's impossible. I go back to episodes. What's up with the bet on it? Ignore these rabbit cookies. Are you playing Old Maid? That was a little short mini episode. They're leaving already. Can stay a bit longer. Play Old Maid and lose all the fortune cookies. We need to join the heir to Covenant as soon as possible. When they reckon it comes, we will stand alongside you and fight for hope. Little did they know. Until then, please stay safe and well. After you leave, don't go getting caught up in more games. That's exactly what Flurry does in the next world. He's actually bad at gambling. So stay out of trouble, just wait impatiently. Where's my Dreamblade? Done with gambling. Once our Demon War ends and peace returned, I'd love to visit again. Little did Riel ever know. Actually, do Riel have her own artifact? No, I don't think she does. I think they should release everybody's own artifact at like World 6. They should release Riel artifacts. Riel should get an artifact. I don't think Dark Horse has his own artifact either, technically, but there's like decreased cooldown count when you get hit by extra turn. They're from Los Fondos? Would that be busted? Probably. But it can't hurt to have it in game. Still find it hard to believe. It's because I've never seen the Heir of Covenant or the Archdemon War in person. So it's different to know much about the Heir of Covenant deeds outside of Britannia, where their sanctuary is. I understand why you find it hard to believe. Now we're on top of the Heir of Covenant is supposed to be a goddess alter ego, right? Yes. According to the scripture of the Church of the Goddess, the origin of the Covenant is explained alongside the creation myth.
The goddess
Hey, we got voice English.
And all its creatures. She sent the heir of the covenant and spoke. Should calamity descend, my heir will rise up to deliver all from harm. Thus these lands shall ever be free from ruin.
There we go. The raise to the Heir Code is a promise. From the goddess to protect his word. It's a promise. Well, she fell 5 times. He had no 6, so 5 times. Why would he need other heirs? Doesn't the fact that he needs help implies that goddess or the covenant isn't perfect or omnipotent? Robin's too smart. Get rid of her. Delete her from the game. Yet, everybody believes in the heir of the covenant. The heir of the covenant. Hair of the covenant. Did I say hair or air? I usually feel like something. That's a sure observation. Too smart. But so far, the heir of the covenant has never lost in battle against the archdemon. Rip. And so far, why other heirs are nesting? Maybe it's cut off opportunity. They get a little bit too smart. Make sure they don't show up in the next world. Maybe that's why all the heirs, every recycle, disappear. It's after the land we live on. Protecting them shouldn't fall on someone else. It should be our duty. They're like Straz. That's why even though the heir of the covenant could handle it alone, it's giving us a chance to attack what's, I don't know, karate chopper. I say there's somebody who's not even in here. Let's make her in here already. Yo, Zeke is just like Zeke voice actors is going nutty. Is something wrong? Oh no. The Elder. This is our S3 animation. Dumbledore. Shortly after he left, the acolyte Nilgil led a Naga army. I want to say Nurgle because I pulled like 3 Nurgles in Fire Emblem Heroes as a pity breaker, and I was like, it's just on my mind. I'm gonna call him Nurgle now. It's like Nilgil or something. I pity broke 3. I got 3 Nurgles in Fire Emblem Heroes, and I was like upset. Hey, we be lenders of strength to fight the acolyte. With you heirs by our side, I believe. You better beat the brakes off these things. Think we can win? Is that what you're saying? Perhaps. I believe there's a chance. We fought against the acolyte Tenebria before. Consider the difference in power. Without reinforcing, it'd be difficult to win. Suggestion we run away. A true value may betray justice, but never loyalty. Only kids in full fight battles they can't win. Dumbledore may be special to you, but for us, it's a place where we spent one night. I don't have that kind of loyalty that's worse for so late. Be much of either. I'm just a mercenary. I want actually help. Everybody's dying, but thank you guys. We tried it. I guess I'll go die. I help the elves. Say as many people as possible. Then I'll go too. Consider you're not even an heir. I said it is mostly difficult to accept, but Robin isn't wrong. Nilgil is known as a cruel and brutal acolyte. We can't rely on the kind of luck we had with Tenebria. Yeah, it's a giant snake thing. I know Nurgle's weakness. If we exploit it, we have a chance to win. What's his weakness? Terror is a deadly poison that can kill with even the slightest touch. Poison reduced to the venom glands on both his shoulders. Oh my god, knowledge. If I try to sever both the glands at the same time, he can't. It's a literally weaken. If we're even slightly late, we was exposed to the poison with no protection. There's nothing to gain from this fight. It's too dangerous. Anyway, now that I know there's a way, I'm at least going to try this because freak. Be ready because you think Zeke will choose you as an heir once we arrive? Whether we become an heir or not doesn't matter. Go as Victoria, House of Hilag. If I turn a blind eye to injustice for the sake of a greater cause and ignore what's right in belief, then House of Hilag might as well not exist. Father, trust me, keep you safe. You plan to turn your back on Derek's final request? Screw that old man. Must have plenty of chances to flee. Must have plenty of chances, but instead he stayed and fought for the weak, meeting and in battle. He passed on the spirit of the House of Hilag to me. How could I possibly lose that spirit, the legacy my father left behind? You can educate a House Hilag, okay? By worldly greeds back then, she said you restore her family. If I can't stop you, then I'll just have to go with you to protect you. Let's see what the 3 of us can do together. Yeah. And let's get moving quickly.
レファンドスを離れると
Hey, let's Fondo, you made me a promise, remember?
継承者として
That you presented in the war as an heir, but would always act according to my judgment. If you're gonna act on your own, then I have no reason to stay by your side as a protector anymore. She's leaving us. Say, I'm out of here. We can bring somebody. They're only like level 10. I like the idea of just Yuna just there. Just blow stuff up. Suffer, be the foul. He's having fun. Only slowly corrupted the force of this radio spread even to the young sapless. You still surprised they added voice acting for the story? Me too. Maybe that's why they got rid of, like I said, maybe that's why they got rid of the full English like department. They didn't want to pay the English, you know, voice actors. The voice 4 chapters. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Speaking, if you have a choice in the matter. Yeah, fight side, so I'll melt your limbs away first and let you die first. We die last. Rise in helplessness and die slowly. He's happy in this world. I managed to bring an heir. He's on our way here. I had a bad feeling, so I rushed ahead of my own, but it looked like that was the right call. It's just a scratch. I can keep fighting for a while. Yeah, that is something about the voice actor strike. Yeah. They didn't want nothing to do with us. For me, the longer I get to toy with you, the better. Yeah, a strike with Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, like, it's rough. Hell, even firing with heroes, it's like sometimes you'll get English voice actors for some characters. They'll be like, we'll add that in later. Like, all right, I believe. If it's just a little, the tiniest glimmer of hope is all I need. Did you go to S3? And 15% of the fist break? You care deeply about why, don't you? And don't better believe that you can protect the lands of this Elvis area. She was poisoned. The forest is burning, elves are dying. Please focus on defeating the acolyte as quickly as possible. The roads will reverse. The elder lives and this area might fall apart. Gather power to into their name and try to hold Nurgle back. At any time, hurry. We get voice lines. Boom!
Let's go, Tuna.
Boom! I'm distracted with facing Rail and the Guardians. Strike both shoulders at the same time. He just self-destruct. Oh no. He used self-destruct. He wasn't able to learn that till level 28. We failed. We failed. Make me an heir right now. It can't be me. Then let it be Crow or anyone here. Just do it. Heir must be somebody truly noble. Even now, you're still saying it. Because only someone who can protect the world, even after knowing the hidden truth, is worthy of becoming an heir. Their covenant has always protected the world from the Archduke without a single failure. That's a fact, but it's not the complete truth. He knows they was too smart for their own good. They're just side-eyeing like, Oh, we can't add our own stuff. I like how this one's. The other one was like in English, but this one is not. This cutscene. Each time, Goddess will restore the world before its destruction. They will retract the echoes of life over and over and over again. She had a lot of work I paid for her. And the words of the covenant failed to save will become no more than the words that so I can't reach that fast as a talk to this cutscene. But we know the story, what happens. Oh, I know the story. Might not be able to save the world. Contrary to popular beliefs, it's not a battle where victory is guaranteed. These bound to this land to restore when days repair the world, return them to the form they had at the time. But heirs are different. By obtaining transcendent power through the contract with a guardian, they break free from their original fading casualties. Casually. Words are hard. If you don't become an heir, you can be reborn knowing nothing of what happened. Of course, if the guy's power ever runs out, even that will come to an end. She wants to become an heir. Is it a decision to make out of simple heroism? But Charles Beagle wasn't the fear of death. My father died. If my uncle tried to tarnish a family name, yeah, the uncle kind of like an evil uncle, helpless of being unable to do anything that bothered me. Let me do what I can. Give me the power to fight for those I want to protect. Can she also summon Siegfried? Can we just run him over? Yo, Tama, how's it going? She reached her limits. They'll leave the rest of the others. We should fight with everything we got. So the S3? Yeah, like he talks in English after that. What's called Duolingo, bilingual, I don't know what it's called. Multilingual, I forgot what it means. Learn two different. Damn, he just summoned him. I was enraged. I can feel it spreading. They have voice in a side story too, by the way. They do. Oh, nice. Is that why they... Hey, Epic 7 got budget. The English department is going... They're like, get rid of that. We need some more money. Oh, her sword. I know that word. The UI got changed up.
I'll give you a rest.
How big is this poison? Oh, it's just poison. Oop.
I'll give you a taste of real battle. I may be no hero, but I can still be your worst nightmare.
Yeah, I love seeing it as S3.
As you command. Bloom.
Reset it again.
Get ready.
Last chance to run. I hate half.
Yeah, do it again.
So I'll deal with you all at once.
We're dying.
I will stand by your side. In full bloom. The sword of flowers.
We're going through this, we're beating the tutorial so far.
Come on, let's get it over with.
Take it like a champ.
Take it like a champ.
Fortune will favor us. Goddess.
Yo, heal her. Give her a berry or something. Give her a cookie.
My word.
Give her a rabbit cookie.
Ow, I'll give you a taste of real die.
I'll end you with this. I can't hold on much longer. Look at Rel, just sad. You have an S3. Please don't say such a thing. I will always live in your heart. Oh no, she's hallucinating. Don't give up, everyone. From here on, I'll take the front line. You can hold on just a bit longer.
I will protect everyone.
Who now's the heir has arrived? Yeah. I am now a unit. Attack everybody using new skills. I like my new skill.
This day
I have a
has
horse.
already been inscribed. Belongs to us.
I have immunity. They say they still die, but that's lore wise.
What's this? You want to go? Know your place.
I like this. She just spins. Crowd's dead. That's lore accurate also. You gotta live you were wrong, but instead you walked right into your death. You seriously think you gonna win? This Noria is not bad, but it's defense not killing anyone. It's definitely not killing. Like Sober feels so great. Just delete somebody. That's why I want to go like a triple defensive set. Once the I think the hunt event is tomorrow. Like I'm probably stripping off speed boosts from like 90% of units now, and just be bulky or trying to, or just be middling speed like 200 speed. Oh, she's wrong. You brats. I can't say it. Even with the extra air now, the outcome will be the same. I think we just one shot of them though. What now? Hey, the girl's back. We're gonna pull for her, even though she's gonna be petty, just like Crow was. Just like, hey, who we get? Do we get Victorica?
Shun not injustice.
Yeah, get the complete form. Beep. I wish you could still click the table if you put this background. We got our S3. Yeah. Yeah, S3. So wait till Monday. I think that's another. Yeah, Monday is the one where you get like summoning tickets and stuff like that. I have all the coveted heroes, so I'm not too worried about the I'm not too worried about the summoning tickets. I can summon like 5. Actually, Lilith's our SSS. I'm running characters at S. Okay, we can summon like 1 Ilianav to get for free. We can start working on Charlotte. But usually, like, I run out of imprints. All right. How about a build there? Create destruction. This one we got for free. Let me see. Don't go. Actually, screw it. Keep going. It would roll all the speed when she's like have like a base speed of like 4, like 97. This will go on somebody else entirely. 4? Okay. Oh well, that's good. But her base speed is like hot butt. She's like no base speed. 97 base speed. You can't make it for a golden one shot. Hold up, real quick. If I make it for a golden one shot, what speed is Ross? 220. Should have to be the last speed, just like Soul. Soul is also base speed, right? Yeah, it's like 12 speed. It's still Soul's gear too. Yeah, I want the hero to be slow. I get speed instead. the game hates me. What 2 pieces did they give you for free? Was it crit? I think it was crit. Alright, let's see how bad this could roll in it by itself. Plus 12. That roll like butt. Plus 15. I believe in you, chess piece. Oh, not bad. Plus 12. It's okay. Plus 9. Oh, plus 15. I believe it all the way. Oh. It's avoiding crit chance. Alrighty. Plus 15. Oh, we got HP. Plus 12. These all roll like hot low. I don't mind forging this. I should have just reforged random things randomly. Do we have a defense break with S1? It does. We can change all of our speed to defense break. Or to like defense break, but effectiveness. Alright. Alright. Have they say anything about fixing, you know, looking at the set in your thing where it's just like off screen? So you don't know where you're looking at? This is exactly what I wanted. Let's see, weapon. We can steal a weapon from this. You take this. This would be great also. Just pretty much crit damage cap. Helmet. There's no attack on that. We can use this helmet. The boots are fine. Which one's crit? Which I'm not going to use most likely. Probably this one. Let me borrow you guys. The necklace was decent. Baby Murray, can you borrow your attack boots? Which ones you are? We don't want the speed. I'll take this effective. No, that's defense. I said I'll take this effectiveness. I'm not gonna use this. Oh, I did not equip it. There you go. 9% over, that's fine. 4% over. Oh, we can just enhance this technically. Ah, we reforge it. What I have so much? What I have so much? It's gonna come bite me in the butt. Like no defense. So we have no artifacts. No, there's a rocket punch. I would say max acquired. What a portrait save! Portrait of save was the go-to. Have the French manage to see these pieces. Oh, you can't. You have to press manage. Oh. For these pieces, you get them in the Orbis guide. It's like the Journey of Secession, which is like the thing they did for like the 5th time where you gotta do a certain amount of things. I think fighting Golem give you it. I think you gotta do like beat Golem 10 times or do it at least 10 times. And then you can go back and for the previous challenge. They tell you to do this. I wish there's one for Cadus. But the one for Wavering, they give you 10,000 Wavering stuff. I gotta promote Furious to 5-star. Which I might have a Furious as 4-star. I can. Reach level 50 with Furious, which I get free stuff. Well, I could just knock this out of the park real quick and clear Wavering one time. I'm just working on Golem since it's right here. The thing that sucks is that you gotta do the hell mode on repeat or quick battle without failing once. And I got 10 more. I got like 25,000. I didn't even notice that either. I noticed it when I was here. I was like, what's this little thing? And I was like, I saw this Orbis guy glowing up. I was like, what's this? That's where I found my weekly stuff. Yeah, I did the rift by accident. Because it was already completed, so... What's the next one? Cleared 100 times. Rift 21. I get this naturally. Okay, I get this naturally. Oh my god. I got a lot of grinding to do tomorrow. Also, give me like 100 leaves, by the way. I have like 100 leaves, 106 leaves. So I can't do this all like in one day. What does this give you? Have an S. I usually get S. I don't think I get SS in Halls of Trial. Convert exclusive one time. Complete one battle with power of hero fulfilled. Reach great SSS. I'm gonna need Tristan Wolf for that. SSS are higher in Hall of Trial. Well, yes. Oh my god. Achieve grade SSS plus or higher in Hall of Trials on challenge mode. Exhaust boss at least 2 times in Hall of Trials. Damn. Use 40 fake gazes. So you have to use this. You get a connection. You get a 3-star light or dark unit. By the way, I just did the one where I had to eliminate the queen. I have yet to beat the queen end the cycle because I was too lazy to go up there. And it took me like 40 minutes because of RNG, where for some reason with effectiveness, the boss just did not feel like, you know, getting their ability stripped off for some reason. It was mainly, I had Bibby with the queen. Well, she doesn't need this unequipped. But somehow I just kept resisting Bibby strips. And I ended up losing like 2 times. I'm like, alright. I was like, there's only any effect res. Why is PvE so hard? Randomly. I should probably do this. Complete Golem with Hell difficulty with 4 units, 4. So we did 10 times. Let's do Team 13. Pretty sure I could beat Golem real easily if I wasn't that lazy. Or only fire units. Where's Ross at? Okay, Victor Ricky Renew, yeah. $20 we're gonna fail this somehow. No, we should have failed Golem. You bring K-Ron also. I'm just looking for an AoE defense breaker. That's fast enough to just... Oh yeah, Bolus is in. This should be perfectly speed tuned, by the way. This is perfectly speed tuned.
No destiny.
Why is Ross faster while Bolus is in? Ah, it doesn't matter. He don't gotta use his S.
Trivial fools.
So he don't gotta use his stuff.
Try and dodge this.
He don't use his S2.
I hope you're ready.
Okay, we're failing this.
You're in for more than you think.
Okay, we failed this a little bit. Okay, it's not speed tuned.
You're dead. Get a good look at these fists.
Hold on. Let's turn the music down.
Fatal strike. Help. Got it.
Fall away.
Magnificent.
See, this is a Golem one-shot team
And storm with me.
with all fire units. What's this effect res? 80.
Son of
That's close enough, right?
burn. My lady.
Perfect.
This'll do.
Eat this.
Allow me.
Take this.
Focus. More than enough.
Look at that. We one-shotted it.
Dust.
This is all fire units, right? Look at that, one-shot. Unimaginable. Can't believe it. Maybe had Molagors in there. Maybe she would have just killed everything, but... Actually, where do you even see Grace or Gross at? Oh, it's right here. I was wondering, okay, I was like, where do you even see that? 190, nah. Alright, so we're gonna get done with this. Beat it 20 times and beat it 10 times with fire units. And also, we gotta beat it 10 times without failing. Or it resets. I used the other team. That's the sucky part. That should be good enough. By the time we get done with the story, I guarantee we'll have that done. The new UI is like trying to navigate through the new UI after like 6 years is something. I have an ML summon too.
Welcome.
Where's new kid Aiden at? That's the one. That's the only one I'm missing, by the way. Didn't I got like 6 summons of these? Ooh, God, I have a lot of fire. I guess just to help out with people with Golem at the start of the game. Is this new kid Aiden? They're gonna sure you I need it. Ooh, a 5-star from this. Oh, a 5-star from this, guys. Bomb model Connie. Hey, 4-star. Sherry. Hey. I think I'm all out of bomb model Kanas. Unless they come out with an ML bomb model Kana, I think mine is like SSS already. Oh no, she's missing one. Well, there you have it. She's completely... she's complete. Wait, don't you have a defense break? No, you don't. It's an artifact I was thinking of. Never mind. You probably have one. Let me see. No, you don't have a defense break. Are we winning? Yep, we won twice. Let's get back to the episodes. The time is of the essence. Please head out immediately. There's a code you can use, I think, E7 Origins. Don't know how long it lasts. Oh, I used it this morning. It was great, in all honesty. I got a total of 3 Elsons. As you know, it's my decision to stop, Renek. Renek for joining you, not mine. That's why, like, I don't. That's why, like, if you come with an E7 and you see, like, they give you have a chance for a 4 to 5-star ML summon ticket. I always expect a 4-star. Like, that's why I really mind when it said, hey, you might get there's an ML summon ticket if you pay some money. I was like, 90% of the time you might get Empress, unless you're very new and you have no ML units. Or you might just get an Empress. It'd be a waste of $100. At least somebody said that on Reddit. They paid $100 just to see what the Robin coupon thing was, where they give you like 3 ML5 tickets. I think he said they were all dupes. I was like, I feel bad, but don't do that. Don't gamble. I've seen enough RNG to feel sad. Feel sad enough. It's usually not the most frequently used units. I'm pretty sure Iron's not in it. Her SETI wasn't in it, and etc. I don't know if C Polite might be in those tickets. I was like, damn. You got 3 dupes for $100. That's not good.
完全に拗ねてるな。
Like Renekton is pretty insane. It's gonna take a while for her to get over it.
君は大
How
丈夫。
about you? How are you gonna leave your homeland behind?
私は正直幼い頃
So I don't have much attachment to the place anyways.
現実主義者として
As a result, I actually think
ロ
your
ビー
point
さんの
makes
言う
sense.
ことが正しいとも思っています
Trust the girl with the Uzi.
私のことを理解してくれる人が一
At
人で
least.
もいてよかった
I like that Robin doesn't have. I think she's already been created, but she doesn't have like a functional model.
一つあります
Kind of like when Genoa was first introduced. He was just
どう
this
して裏社会から
gloomy
離れよ
guy,
うと
but
思った
then
んですか
after like I don't know,
裏社会
5
の
years,
秘密を知
Genoa
った
finally
人
got
間は
released into the game. He
表社
became
会へ
busted.
出ていくのを黙って見逃してやる人なんていないと
Maybe another 3. They said they had a 10-year plan for Issei. What's that? 3 more years? Maybe in 3 years, Robin would be like the last character reveal.
結局必
They would never
ず
show
始
her,
末され
but
た人たちのことを
be the
愚かに
last
嘲
character.
笑っていたし
理由なんかないさあの仕事も長くやってると飽きちまってね
Just kind of do the same for long.
それに私ほどの腕があればそんな
リナークは違いましたよね
But not Renek, right?
継承者になって
Before she gained the power of the air, she was probably just a burden to you. So why did you keep her
荷
around?
物でしかなかったはずなのに
She was Wind Riders.
どうしてそばに置いたんですか
She's a 5-star artifact.
何が言いたい
What exactly are you getting at?
いつも打算的で
Even someone as
冷
calculated as
静な
cold as you,
ロビンさん
Robin,
にも
make choices
何のメリットもない
that
選
don't
択を
always
する
have
時もあ
immediate
るんだなって
benefits.
話ですリナークを引き
Like
取る
taking
とか
Renek in or
私を
saving
助
me.
けるとか
それでも私は
Still, I'm different from
あ
them.
いつらとは
She has really good
正
glasses,
義
though.
感や使命感に動かされたんじゃ
I
ない
didn't do it out of sense of justice or duty. It was just on a whim, based on how I felt.
私はすごい人でも優
I'm no
しい人
hero,
で
but
も
I'm definitely not kind. If anything, I'm the opposite.
なんで笑う
Why are you laughing?
ロビンさんが照れる姿を見られるとは思い
Robin
ま
has
せ
a
んで
shy
した
shy. Oh, look at that. Robin's gonna shoot her up.
ずいぶん生意気になったもんだね
Seems like you're due for a
い
little
ろ
bit
い
of
ろ
distance.
教え直した方がいいのか
She's
な
about to get out the
で
gap.
もその方がいいと思いませんかすごくも優しく
Know
も
that
ない
even an
普通
ordinary
の
person
人
who
間
isn't
で
a
も
hero or
誰かを
especially
救うことが
kind
で
can
き
still
る方
save
が
others. She's not wrong. Flurry's
ロ
not
ビンさん
wrong.
にはあのリナークって子も
Robbie, you probably see her
身近で
act
頼りな
as
く
an
見えるで
experience
しょ
as
う
not
けど
very dependable.
そんな存在でも
Maybe someone like that is capable of
誰
saving
かを
others.
救えるんですでもそれは逆に言うと何もしないのは
You're choosing not to
助けら
save
れるの
someone
に助けないのと
you
同じ
otherwise
ってこと
could
で
have.
すあの子はきっとそれ
That's
が
something
耐えら
she
れないんで
can't
すよ
bear.
でも必ずあの
But it had to be with her. If the task can only be done by anyone, then someone else can step in and do it.
他の誰かがやればいい
Oh, she's being a mommy.
私は
That's what I'm protect Renek
リナーク
until
が
she
成
become an
人する
adult.
まで守ると誓った
死ぬまで戦
I'll
わ
tell
せる
you
と
to
いう意味
let
じゃあ
her
りません
fight until she dies.
一緒に逃げるか
I'm saying instead of running
一緒に戦
away
う
together,
選択
there's
肢も
also
あ
an
る
option to
って
fight
話です
together.
リナーク
Get rid of other Uzi. Become like House of the Dead. Just have 2 reticles on the screen.
やるならできるところま
Just
で
do what you can. Promise you won't risk your
決
life.
して命はかけないと約束しなさい
Someone allowed to go to?
ああ
That's right. If we move now, we can still make it.
くるり案内を
Can I ask you
頼
to
んでもいい
guide
か
us?
もちろんです
But don't expect me
で
to
も
join the fight.
戦
I
闘
live
には
on
参
motto.
加します
Yeah. The light, you can't get MLTU. In other words, Peyra, Luna,
独占を
and
決めた
someone,
んだから
someone else that weren't available from the well tickets.
リナーク
But that's like Peyra, Luna, and then Tayu. Those are like the recently most used units. There's like really no reason to roll on that unless you really want those units. I guess if you want Silly and Sage is being played recently right now. Haven't seen many, but I've just been killing them because Litica just poops on her.
Were you waiting long?
Oh no, this is not good.
As you command. Forever. I pledge myself.
We're doing level 10 damage.
Whatever happens, happens, I guess. Now, don't be a wuss.
I like who kicks the giant snake.
Hello. It's
He kicks the giant snake.
It isn't over yet.
Punish them.
Punish them.
By the way, Yuna's not supposed to be in this world. I don't know how she's here.
I will stay by your side.
Let's go, Tuna.
I don't know how Yuna's here. She's not supposed to be in this world. Is it over? Looks like it. There's a part of it you won't forget. See you in hell, Brents. I like how this final thing just blows up. I like this guy's voice actor. He's on a poisonous suicide attack. It's too late to block. Take cover. Full moon. Trials of creation is super late. That's Judge Kisei with an S3.
なんだ何も起こってねえのか違う
The saints have protected spell of the nocturnes. Which
上腕の一
means
族の保護の術式だ
遅くなったけどなんとか間に合った
we
み
were
たい
late,
だ
but
ね
not too late. Damn, Ross.
怪我はないかい
Are you right here? Welcome to the full hair Ross at.
血と毒に染まった地に舞い降りたのは初雪のように白くあどけなさが残る
Damn, Ross looking kind of menacing.
その非現実的な光景を目にした者たちは
And I'm gonna take a screenshot. There you go. That be your thumbnail for this VOD.
制約の継承者ラス・エクレールであると
Ross, any clear? Yeah, we got everything. Yeah, the well tickets. Yeah, these. I don't have enough. Yeah, you may choose Dark Element, Covenant, no collaboration, so no Eyes. Helen Lua, so she's pretty popular. Bystander Wayang, which is also pretty popular. Lone Wolf Pera are not included, which is also very, very popular. But everybody before that is pretty good. Actually, we don't know. Like, in this preseason, Litica is looking like a monster. Hersettie's in there, but people are starting to like get around Hersettie. Like people are like, do you still want Hersettie? I don't even have Hersettie through this whole season. I know the game through some weird chance will give me Hersettie when I don't need her the least. Yeah, this is a late successor to you. Also, the limited 5-star selector. Light limited will be available for selection. Ah. Collaboration will not. So yes, you get Flan. I guess if you want money, you get Flan if you don't have her. But then there's a lot of things that kill Flan now. Hero selector, Fene, Schneel, Guardian Captain Crow, and any limited selector are not included. Wait, maybe I read that wrong. Oh no, Silk Flan is available. Guardian Captain Crow, Fene, and Schneel is not included in this one, so no Fene. Dream Lake Holidays will be available for selections. Collaboration artifacts will not be included. I guess you want this gear and be upset that it rolled all in effectiveness. I'll probably use it for this. Actually, 20 energy. Nah. Here, I use my one. I got one coupon left. What I use it on? There we go. That's probably the best thing I did. Are we losing? We haven't lost yet. We just need 15 of these, and we're golden. The counter weapon kind of sucks, both effectives and ER. Well, it's like, it's not much you can really put on it besides, well, crit chance and crit damage. I'm assuming this gear is going to be for ML Arunka, which he comes out, right? You can definitely use this for ML Runka. Says she has a defense break, I think, on her S1. You kind of just want a Runka just to sit there and just take a hit. But I feel like by the time she comes out, this is defense also. Or Crow. You can actually use this for Crow. Even if you use it for Crow and stuff like that, I feel like you might have better pieces by the time all this comes out. By the time they come out. Encounter with the Covenant. Who want to be in the third slot? Who are we missing? There we go. The full Covenant group. What? She's a spider all along? How'd she get in our group? He's the heir of the Covenant. Ross Sinclair. Nope, he fell. So you watch your step, the ground super slippery from all the blood. They go Vildred. I feel kind of bad for Vildred. Like Vildred, like had a huge part of episode 1. Damn, Arky sound way different. Or that's just my imagination. Maybe I just haven't heard Arky for like 25 years. But Arky sounds way different. Remember, I just used to hear Paimon and everything else. Now that you mention it, she just read somewhere halfway through. Oh, they're doing the thing where the roles are reversed. You already know, don't you? There's no saving me now. This is what happened to Saria. She's a playable unit. I'm alright. She's not alright. I'm glad they need to let go to hope. They should give us a thing where it shows instead of Saria, it just reverses with Saria. And my hope was able to protect you. She said the thing. I'm grateful. Spoilers. That wasn't supposed to happen. She left peaceful with a smile. Please accept my condolences. She wouldn't have to die. But don't worry, she's on a Air Covenant, so she's coming back, baby. I could have saved her. No, they really... I'm gonna say, what happened? I could have probably saved her. Anyway, let's take care of the remaining RT before any more damage is done. We can grieve afterwards.
Immature. Weep and wail.
They're probably like, did we let this schoolgirl on our team?
A nightmare.
No, she looked normal to me. Alright. Here, this area will remain peacefully. If I right, so I could have minimized the damage. Yeah, don't worry, we revive Saria next world. If you become a great golem farmer and banshee farmer and labyrinth, actually become a really good farmer next world. Protect the world that Saria gave her life to save, and a world where I hope to meet her again someday. Actually, they're getting a little bit too no, that's why he's looking away. He's like, because that's my dude. He's like, get a little too smart. The outcome is a lot different from what I imagined. Someone like the goddess who radiates worth and compassion for all life, someone who knows everything, is good at everything, that kind of vibe. We're not human yet. We don't know that to the next world. But instead, the vibe is kind of emotionally dry, and his actions are a bit clumsy. Yeah, we're not human yet. We didn't meet Mercedes. Can't just say things like that. You get in trouble. That's fine, sure. I'm affiliated with the Kingdom of Ezra now. But I'm not some fanatic. To be honest, when I first saw Ross, I had the same thoughts. He's gonna. Oh, I just ripped my blanket. No! I did rip my blanket. Oh, I have a blanket right here, our cover. Because who doesn't like weather that changes from snow to the rain, to snow, to warm in the morning, to snow in April? There's no heat on. You love everyone equally. There can be no exceptions. Ross is too emo. That's me, alternate skin. Punk rock, he'd be like Genoa outfit. He slicks back his hair. Like, I'm the heir of Covenant. I just hope the goddess spared him from experiencing a feeling of loneliness. Well, she did a bad job at that. We beat chapter 2. God, I haven't seen this Ross outfit in years. I'm so used to Adventurer Ross. Yay. We're in Terranor now. I'm trying to think. Okay, this is where to buy Catalyst. Okay, and this is the episodes. I want episode 6. Treatment's all about done. If May had been directly attacked by Acolyte, it would have been much harder to heal. Unfortunately, most of the injuries were caused by the Naga army. So all thanks to Sari and Sari who took on Nurgle head on and held him off. Yay. I did what a leader's supposed to do. I'll take care to remain patience real. You should get some rest. Get some rest, real. Today spelled fetchly long. Especially though I was prepared for the worst, but now I'm glad I made it through. I mean, she can save more people. She can't save more people. So we're happy to spend more time with Destina too. That goes without saying, so. You can't hear Destina. Not till the next episode. That's for the next word. Ross, what are you doing here? Was just observing the world. I don't really need to sleep until the Archdemon is sealed after all. Damn. 20 no sleep for 24 hours. Ross is no wonder he's kinda don't care. I might say older to you, but to me everything feels new. The stars in the night sky, the sounds of crickets, and the tools crafted by people. It's all fascinating to me. Even though this world was created by the goddess, after all, you are the goddess's alter ego. There's a difference between knowing something and truly understanding it. Besides, I'm just another part of this world, like everything and everyone else. But that's the kind of imperfection isn't what people expect from the body of the goddess. So I act according to their expectation. When did we get a long hair, Ross? So he spent any time living in a human world. How much could he really understand us? Perhaps it's not Ross can understand us, but rather the goddess. How about experience the rabbit fortune cookie this time? Where'd she get these cookies from? Who's making them for her? Tell your fortune, the more cream on the top side, the better your luck. Who's giving her all these cookies? Where is she finding these? Is it Destina?
それは単なる偶然
And that's just a coincidence?
今後の運命と
It
は
doesn't
関
actually
係が
have
ないんじゃ
anything
な
to
い
do
か
with Destiny, does it?
いえいえ、意外と当た
You're
る
surprised more accurate than you think.
さあ、ラス様も一度やってみましょ
Just think of something you want to test your
う。
luck on
願い
and
を
break the
思い浮
cookie.
かべながらクッキーを割ってください。
I want an ML 5-star.
こう
I want I don't have.
こんなにたくさん。ラス様が心の中
That
に
means whatever you wish for in your heart is sure to come true.
正直
I want Aki as a
これで
playable
未来が
character.
わかるなんて信じがたいけど俺を励ましたい気持ちは十分
I want to be like, what if actually did make Aki into the story somehow?
と
Or just made him, and he's just not a Factoress. He doesn't use Strike Gauntlet.
ルエル・テスティーナです。
Hey, 10
呼んでくださいね。
with fire units.
覚えておくよ
I remember. Renek,
眠れないようだね。
like he can't sleep.
う
Hanan,
ん。ねえ、ハニー。
honey,
私
yum,
は何のために戦うべきなのか。
what I shall you fight him for?
それは
That's something I can decide for you. That's not something I can decide for you.
私は力を
I wanted power so I could become the greatest
最高
villain.
の悪党になりたかったの。なぜな
The
ら、
artifact is the world greatest
優
villain.
しい人はいつも利用されて、傷ついて。
This cause he's scamming into this. Damage scales from ER, hopefully. Dude, that'd be sick. His damage scales with ER, and then you put Christy in front, and all of a sudden, Aki just one-shot things. But you can't debuff. Actually, he should have a passive where he can't be ignored effect res. Like, you can't soul burn and ignore effect res him. He actually is immune to it. I'll take that instead of like being like a billion effect res. You just can't actually give him 100 effect res base. He can't be ignored effect res regardless. Just him. I was making him immune to debuff at this point, but still.
ディナーク、あなたは私が見てきた中で一番優しい。
You're the kindest person I've ever
だから
known.
他人の喪失感に
That's why you grieve for the losses of others as if they were your own.
心が痛むのでしょう。
It's not true. If I were truly kind, I would have rushed to the battlefield like Victorica.
ビクトリカみたいにすぐ戦場に迎えたはずだよ。ロビンの言葉を無視する
I
こと
could
だ
have
ってできた
ignored
の。
Robin's words, but I followed them anyway. Then I justified my own cowardice by blaming it all on
ロビン
Robin.
のせいだと正当化したの。一番卑怯
The
なのは
rock of
ロ
the
ビン
weapon
じゃな
was
くて
me.
私だよ。私の卑怯な行動の
If her
せい
own
で
cowardice, is Syria is
セリア
dead.
が死んだ。
Thank you, Energy, for telling me.
とことん卑怯になるか。
Either I should embrace being a coward completely, or I should commit
どっちかに
to
すれ
being
ばいい
good.
のに。中途半端な自分
But
が
being stuck somewhere and behind, I hate myself for it. Don't worry. When you get released, you're gonna be OP. Did we lose one? We failed one! No! If you fail, it completely reset. It completely reset. I hate it. Now we got to think without the fire unit, so we don't have to do that. What's the, this helmet don't look too bad. Hold on. Let me just make a unit. We can just go. The thing with my golden one-shot team is that the thing that failed the most is the defense break. When it doesn't defense break. Well, that's a chance. It's like crappy gear, but yeah. Hold out something for us for this till this is over. There you go. I usually just team just one-shot golems. It mainly is just Vivian.
Excuse me? Don't take it personally. It's just business.
I wish Helga was way cooler.
How dare you?
Like, Helga has a really cool spell she changed, but kind of just stopped at this.
Sweep them all away. Don't look down on me.
Alright. Now we gotta beat that 10 times without one fail, or 15% mainly. That's the butt cheeks part.
Why don't you test
And I hate it.
Come back soon.
Wait, battle. How do I go to expeditions?
An unknown power.
You guys
has
beat
brought
that for me.
unrest to the sanctuary.
Pretty sure I'm almost done. It's just a bloom and snag lich. Alright. I think that's the harder part of that thing is just try to beat 10 of them without actually losing one match. Because if we get 15%, it's over.
昨日はいろんなことがあって自己紹介もで
I
き
get
て
a
なか
chance
った
to introduce
ね
myself probably yesterday with everything
遅
going
くな
on,
った
so
け
let's
ど
be do it now.
正式に挨拶させてもらうよ
Where she wasn't bound to earth teens for her skills.
ラスエクレール
If they just remove that, like a small buff, like if they do like 10 buffs at a time, they could. Just don't make it like earth specifically.
アルカサスだ
But you get like extra like speed or stuff like that. Hell, I don't think you don't use her in expeditions either that much. It's like better units.
俺はビルドレッド・ダイエル。イゼラ王女の
Damn.
近衛隊長だ。
Captain of the Royal Guards of
今
Ezra.
は制約の継承者様と行動を
Covenant Air
共にしていて
Covenant, working as an
ご
assistant,
家族
so
の
to
世話係
speak.
をしているところさ。こちらは継承者
This is
であり
Kisei, leader of the
両王
Nocturnes,
一族の主張でもあ
and
る
an
貴様
heir. She just nods.
クールなお方だけど
She got a cool demeanor, but don't worry, she's not cold-hearted.
お前たちのことと
Sarah has told me all about you
サルミアか
while
ら聞いてるよ
updating me on the recent
これ
news.
からは
Let's do our best as
一緒に
comrades on the
戦う
battlefield.
友としてよろしくね
Yeah, Yuna.
見る限りほとんどの聖女を回って力を
Gather power for most sanctums.
あ
All that's left is to absorb the life energy from the fountain of tears at the Terranor Royal
すれば
Palace.
終わりってところかなその後は
After that, we'll head straight to Ezra and prepare for the final battle at the
最終
sanctuary.
決戦に備える予定だ
タラノル王女
Terranor Royal Place. That's a huge site, though.
によると使徒たちは魔人降臨の時まで
They're trying to drain master power as much as possible before they're
削
active.
ろうとするはずある。
継承者たちの任務は
The duty of the heir is to preserve the heir covenant strength, ensuring he can stand against the Archangel by holding off the acolytes. The more powerful the acolytes will become, it's best to take them down as soon as we can.
ニルガルは倒したから
We need to take care of. Let's leave Tenebria and Kairon. We haven't seen Kairon.
ちなみに
Correct.
テネブレ
Just so you know, Tenebria was last fight in
所在が
Terranor.
確認されている
Speaking of Kairon,
軍の情報による
I see some people with Kairon buff. He's not looking too bad as a unit.
もし聖女へ同行
He does things. The light still in his S3 is actually amazing.
魔人降臨まであと
And the free, you know, evasion he
討伐を
gets.
急いだ方がいいでしょう
それは確か
Not
に
bad.
そうだな一人で行くつもりか
That makes sense, but are you going alone? Maybe we don't gotta build Kairon on effect res anymore. Just make him speedy and just kill things. Just make him full glass cannon and just murder somebody.
少なくとも2人以上の継承者が必要だ
それなら
And real over that, he too assists Kisei
二
with the
人が
search.
キセと共に捜索をしてくれないかい
Hey, time for Kairon to beat again. You know it.
キセさんともっと仲
Full crit destruction Kairon.
私もいい。
His soul burn without the like. I think you gotta not have a buff in order for him to not AOE.
私も行く
That's all. Like the multiplayer for this one is actually pretty good now.
約束したはずだけ
You
ど
make a promise. The deal was that you fight us
継
there.
承者として
Why
戦う
I
代わ
made
り
the decisions.
いつも私の判断に
だから必要ないってば。
Just drop it already.
まあまあ落ち着く。
What good is if we start fighting among ourselves? Mildred gets it.
思春期の子は一人の時間が
It's normal to want some time alone during adolescence.
ディナークがそうし
That's what you really want, Redneck.
Were you waiting?
I was waiting. Boom. Boom. This is gonna be the best place to farm AP, I'm assuming. Hit him with the cannon.
You can't look down on me. Ta-da! Fire!
ようこそいらっしゃいました。
It's an honor. Hey, he was in World 6. I mean, World 7.
ご挨拶申し上げます。
For the heir of the covenant.
私は
There you go, Alfred, King of Tanlor. And this is my son, Frederick.
こちらは私の息子。
Frederick, I forgot what happened. Was he like poisoned?
そうか
I forgot what happened to that story.
すぐ忘れるくせによく言うわる。
You forget as soon as you walk away.
あいつがフリードリヒか。ガキの頃に家を飛び
If I
出し
left my family behind when I was young, I probably would have been serving him instead of Victorica.
あいつに仕えてただろうな。
俺たちがここに来た理由は分かっているよね
You know why we're here,
も
don't
ち
you?
ろんですとも。
You come to attain the power residing in the sanctum, fountain of tears,
宿
haven't you?
る力を得るために足を運ばれたのでしょう。ご案内
When Alfred's gonna be a playable character? I got you, please fight with me.
お待ちを。
Yo, that's the boy.
陛下が出入りを許可したの
He has granted entry ways to
継承者様だけ
the
です
heir covenant.
他の方々は外でお待ちください。
Is he gonna be joining our party too?
そんなのある？
申し訳ございません。
Apologies, but the sanctum is an incredibly symbolic and sacred place
私
for
ど
us.
もにとっても非常に象徴的かつ宗教的な場所でして。
俺は一人でも
It's fine, I can go in alone.
ラッサナが聖女を
But every covenant is in its sanctum. Allow me to give the rest of you a tour of the royal palace.
退屈することはないと思いますよ。
I promise it won't be a boring experience.
そこまで
Such
自信満々に言える
confidence.
ぐらいなら
Now I'm curious to see what you have to show us.
楽しみだな。
じゃあ美味しいものもたくさ
We
ん
managed
食べ
a
れる
bunch of
はず
Tracy treats.
ハルキーは聖女よりデザートの方が好きやる。
Exactly.
いくらなんでもお前
That's
は
probably come with me.
一緒
You're
に
my
行かない
guardian
と
after all.
俺の
Seduct
心
him.
中じゃないか
Can another guardian go to Sedaraki?
他の真珠に行かせるのはダメやる。
当たり前だろ。
現実逃避は
So when we get that guardian update that we had since the very beginning of the game, are we gonna finally get the guardian update where we can actually level Arky from level 1 to like 99? Are we gonna finally have that, or is it just there for aesthetics right now? We fell twice. No, I hate this game. Let me see. The only thing that can work, I mean, the only thing that don't work is the defense breaks. Hers is like 85, and hers is like 85 also maxed, or 75. There's not another defense break now. It's gonna be hard. I think the closest one I got to 100% for 10 tries on Hell mode is Banshee.
されていない場所ですが、
Just because Fanny can just solo it by herself.
ご覧ください。タラノルを代表する
Is that Fanny they can solo Golem by themselves?
へえ、まあ。
Also, Fanny can solo Wyvern by herself also.
うちの屋敷の方がおしゃれでしょ。
Without fail.
こういうインテリアはうちのおばあちゃんの好み。
おばあちゃん。
I mean, what an elegant and timeless design. Truly a space befitting the dignity of the royal family. Saved. I know the answer is just look at the expensive thing, but stealing them? Now that catches my attention. My dear prince, how about we play a little game? Try to guess what goes missing from here. Hey, that's a pretty good game to be playing. Sounds like a little bit more entertaining. These people waiting outside the sanctum. This painting. His mother and father when they were young. Mother, but this clearly like key. Ooh. I have a feeling bringing it up will only lead to trouble. Kisei looked like 40 different units. Judge Kisei, Eternal Nocturne. She's like, whatever. Kisei didn't talk about herself, but I always had that sense, carried a painful past. I'm waiting for if her son is already that grown up. Just how old is Kisei? Oh, she's internal. Mother shows herself due to health issues. However, I, her son, have only seen her a handful of times, mostly when I was very young. She must look quite different now compared to this painting. No, she's outside, chilling. My dad Kisei became an heir, right? Oh, that's Roy, always full of secrets. Hey, we did Golem 20 times. Excuse me, my prince. It's an urgent matter that requires your attention. I need you to spare a moment. Very occupied with attending to my esteemed guests once they depart. Has ordered that this matter be dealt with as soon as possible. If a way to give Ken vigor before he has to, that he could ignore. I don't have anybody to give vigor. If I only had Lilius from 4 years ago, when she was the meta. I still don't have her now. Is anybody still? No, I still don't have any character to give vigor just freely. Or fast enough. What do you mean? There's something fishy. Bro, imagine living in this castle. Like the outside, it's just blowing like snow, and it's like there's not really like heat insulation or nothing. Just walking through that hallway must be like torture. Does that look like a rabbit? I don't know how Renek is outside. A skylark just flew by the sky. You see? If you make a square with your fingers and frame the bird inside it, they say bring good luck. She's not happy. They're talking too much and probably bothering you. I'm forever fated to use off meta. This season we're going full meta. I have found the power of Litica. Now that Litica became meta, I can't use her. I feel uneasy about getting angry at Robin. Robin tried to stop you from returning to Dumbledore, right? But in the end, it was my decision to listen. Robin was only worried about me. All the burn units cared and everything. I can't use my Covenant heroes anymore. I have to switch to only ML units now. She'll understand too. That's just what it means to be a protector. No matter humiliation or pain, as long as you're safe, you can probably endure anything. She can probably endure anything. Is there someone like that for you too? Of course. I became an heir to protect that child. Oh, some more lore. Oh, right now he probably hates me, thinking I abandoned him. If I end up being hated, I just wanted to create a future for that child. She's talking about Ludwig, right? Obviously talking about Ludwig. Sure that one day he'll understand your intentions and feelings. In the next world, he will.
ロビンも私に憎まれると分かってて戻ったら
When I go back, I'll talk to Robin again.
いい考えだと思います。私も応援。
I don't think I'll be going to Legends. I feel like going to Legend in E7 feels like a headache. It feels like a headache. I'll send in the tier below maybe. If I could. But then I mean I gotta play like at least one game every 3 days. Did we fail again? We failed 3 times. This game garbage. Oh, I gotta do this 10 times without failing. We cleared it. Might just go like a bulky team just to sit there and just eventually do it over time. Trying to think of what's his name? Where is he? The 214 speed. Yeah, that should be good enough. Let's get rid of her. We could bring Mort. You can honestly bring Ross. What's the chances? No. I was like, he'll use S3 at the very beginning, won't he?
Now that you know my secret.
We have etiquette scepter. We could constantly put a defense break.
Are you ready, my lady? Trivial fools.
Forbidden.
We're dead because
Destroy all.
no, he's base speed.
Do I scare you?
You'll regret facing me.
See, perfect team, perfect. Nothing could go wrong here. Everything's going wrong here.
Magnificent.
For the sake of peace.
Okay, wait, hold up. Trust me.
The villain I have to be.
We one-shotted it.
All is done.
It's not working, by the way.
Try and take it. Above all,
Actually, this is not what I want to see.
fear.
Will Victor Rika just take over Soul's spot? Get out of here, Soul. I want to see Victor Rika take over Free Spirit Tiaria's spot. I think my Ross is too fast.
Purifying flame. Burn away the evil.
Destruction.
I think my Ross might be a little bit too fast.
Alright, take this!
It seems like it's go fine.
How dare you?
We might gotta put molars into her, which I was gonna do anyway, regardless.
Unsightly weeds. Must be cut. You'll regret facing me.
Oh, I need that defense break.
Let me teach you a lesson.
Oh yeah, she gotta do that too. Vivian's too strong for the very beginning. She has a defense break though.
Son of light. Burn!
Oh no!
My pride is the Hillog's pride. Let all witness it this day!
Oh, she has no effect to this, so it makes sense.
Forbidden spell. Destroy all.
Take this!
I'm trying to see, who do I want to retire?
How dare you?
This'll do!
If we had effective, then yeah, maybe. And she's the only damage on this team. Hey, there you go.
All is done.
Yeah, we one-shotted it. I'm not gonna collect that part. Obviously, more effective would be better because you have exactly 0. Maybe sleep. We could just bring. We could bring. Look, I wish Tori, if he had a Cascade, it will automatically use Cascade. You can't use Cascade. I wish you could. She uses our S3 automatically. And she's pretty fast. You know, I'm gonna believe in the mercenary Helga. I was gonna believe that it won't get 15%ed. And then I'll throw Helga into the waiting room after. Because the only use right now is just Golem. And then I'll steal her gear. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a side story. Thank you for telling me. Alright, to story I go. That's still a side story. This is not a team I want. My team for Golem is Ross, Tama, Ken, and Serbia. I forgot about Serbia. I do have a Serbia. Serbia is actually built for this. I forgot about that. I should probably switch to Serbia. Let's collect the monster and search this area. So we're looking for Tenebria. After I was searching, this is not the team that I want.
No destiny can stop me.
We should be able to kill Tenebria with this team.
I hope you're ready. My lady.
My lady. Maybe we can pull a Victorica in like this normal summoning pool. I hope I see more copies of her then. Damn, we just slapped. That's the air right there. You don't look so well. I just got lost in old memories for a moment. This face is so similar. Back then when I lost everything and met Robin. Hey there, little one. Are you playing hide and seek here? Mommy told me no matter what I hear, I should never come out from here. Remind me of Arcane with Silco and Jinx. She told me if I stay quiet, no one will ever find me. Oh, Robin's pretty good at that. I know I was hiding here. You see, I have a special talent for finding places where expensive treasures are hidden. Oh, look how nice Robin is. I opened a spot that totally felt like it would be something valuable, and look who I found instead. This became my little treasure. Stomach growling just like mine. You better hate since that text her that means she's gone 2 days without food. Let's get you something to eat. Go to McDonald's. She come get me once everything was over. Take a look around. What do you see? And broken houses. Damn, sadness. This is what it looks like when everything is over. Your mother, she didn't keep her promise. Damn, Robin. At least Robin's straight to the point. Say what she like. At least she's straight to the point. This time is different. Not yet. Someone is still. Is anyone there? Robin's at least straight to the point. I'll be like, you know what? She's not coming back. I just hear a voice from beneath the wreckage. She'll get you soon. He doesn't seem to be injured. Thank you for saving me, but where's my mommy and daddy? Are they dead? I don't know yet. I don't know. It's Weavering. Hey, come save us sooner. Or he just came by and do nothing until everything was over. I don't know. She's hallucinated. That's not a young girl. I think that's Tenebria. She's too NPC-like. She would have fallen for it. Damn, this prologue is all about torturing everybody. Is that Kayron? Cool. That's a cool picture of Kayron. Keep squirming. Her S3 is hilarious, by the way. Better be. I probably want to pity her. Just like I did Crow. And then miss her artifact like 4 times in a row. Lose pity break like 4 times in a row. Take on these enemies will be exhausted before we even get to Tenebria. Honey, and we'll do our best to create an opening. Go find Ross, inform of the situation, and bring him here. Go ahead. And then they'll watch it as somebody slowly break down while desperately waiting for a resource that never arrives. Okay. She's certain Ross won't show up. Ross is busy. He's chilling. Ross with the Taco Bell. We arrived. This is Sanctum, the Fountain of Tears. Let's finish this quickly. I don't want to stay in this damp underground any longer. There's something that looks very evil back there. We can play it and be patient. This won't last. This won't take long. Everyone else is probably enjoying delicious food and touring the Royal Palace. Opposite. But why are Archie staying here? Stuck here? That's why I choose a good master. It's so important. The coin flip of his, the way he feels, started me a bit, but I'm fine. What is this barrier? And I respect I have to use it like this, though. It's a barrier. You sided with the Archdemon forces. Why? Because I was given an offer I couldn't refuse. It was little more than a foolish decision of a human who longed for just one moment with the one he loves. Please forgive me. So you swayed by your lingering regrets? That means the Cobra must be the acolyte Kairon. I'm glad you figured it out. He just knows. This barrier, I'm told, was forged from the same divine power that you use. Attacking fused with divine power won't do much against this barrier. I'm sure it has a limit. If I just push beyond that, it can withstand. It will break. I'm gonna burp, but I can't. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? It drains as much of my strength as possible so I can't stand against the Archdemon. What then? You think I can cover my plan change anything? What exactly can you do about it? If you're hoping for the other heirs to come to your aid, you best give up that idea. Yeah, where do Kairon get his shampoo and conditioner? I gotta know, like, he has some luxurious hair. There's no other options. You made a choice. You better make the choice as soon as possible. Hey, we did it! We did it 10 times without losing. Easiest game of my life. I made it clear. As you start that deploy on Archdemon forces, they were standing by, but somehow. Oh, they lost. Robin got the Uzis. So that Archdemon forces hitting the Royal Palace. They look pretty strong too. I like these little new models that they put here. Well, you don't see them at all, but I'm assuming they'll add more of them later. Right, so then there are at least 5 high-ranked demons. Breaking through won't be easy. Then we just have to run. Do you know the first thing I do in a familiar building? You steal things? I looked for an escape route. On the way here, I knocked on the hallway's walls and found a spot where the inside was hollow. It's probably an emergency exit or hidden passage used by the servants. Even if they seal off the main entrance, they'll overlook something like that. Let's escape through there. Village is just S3, baby. Oh, we missed. It's not exactly surprising that there are a few secret patches you don't know about, right? They chose to scare away like a rat. But it changes nothing. I'm sure straight he can neither break this barrier nor defeat me. Those who cannot rest, turn them into the dead. Don't let them slash you, Vildred. You become a very powerful unit after that. They're not that strong, but their strength, real strength is alive and overwhelming in numbers. That person that portrayed the rope head was Kisei, that she's the one who made this barrier down. Kisei. There might be a way to break the barrier. Where Frederick is. There's one thing I've done more than anything is tracking people down. It's one thing I've done more than anything is tracking people down. Sounds good, Dan. Ross, no matter what happens, don't fall for his bait. We'll get you out of this. Just conserve your power for the Archdemon. Damn, Vildred is a real bro. I wonder what happened to him in the next world. Do you actually trust the human's empty words? Vildred is someone who lies. Vildred is a real bro. Help us break through and escape from here. There goes the weekend Ross in the air. To them, the survival order is sort of like us doesn't really matter. If we can't make a distraction, we should be able to escape. And after you escape, don't tell me you're planning to ask Kisei the group for help. Yeah, let's just take her up. But I believe the key to breaking this barrier is somewhere inside the royal palace. Alright. In a situation like this, we have no other option. It's better to put our faith in something. I'll make sure y'all get through safely. We got a horsey. Alright. Let's go confirm that I did it 10 in a row. Yeah. And we got 10,000 more. We got 30,000 golems. I bet not see us. I better get at least one good piece out of this. Like one at least 23 speed or something. I don't even know what I'm going to craft for all this. All right, stop that. Stop it. Stop it. I wanted to put ML Ruka on a barrier set. But if I play with FCC, they're going to get a barrier set regardless. Nobody can really have an attack set. Actually, they can have an attack set if I'm slowing everybody down. Oh, everybody's gear is like all over the place. Crowd don't really have a ring. And I don't want this helmet on him. I could, but... This is for Fighter Maya. Fenris. We're like one crit off. If I get a really good helmet. But being 235 speed for no reason is funny. I need to find a really good helmet for mine in. And for Crow, he's on a triple triple defense set. Something like this. We get still from Bibby, but something like this. Well, we got something different. We have flat defense on it. Actually, we just steal this. Let's give more defense percent if I have more crowds. Yeah. Hey, what's the next line of order in this? We did Golem. Does this tell you that it's done with Golem? No. Alright, what's the easiest one next? Recommend first is Wavering. We get 10,000. Awaken Fears to 3-star, Reach Fears to level 50, Promote Fears to level 5, and then Clear Wavering or higher difficulty. Waiting room. Do I have a Fears? I don't. Did I just get rid of Furious? Did I scrap Furious by accident? Dang it, do I gotta find another Furious? Well, I guess I can't beat this one. I don't have a Furious. Well, we go to the next one. We go to Banshee. We can't do this one. Ripto Waverings. I don't have a Furious. I think I accidentally scrapped it because I was not paying attention. We can promote the Mew to 5-star, but we need a Furious because I don't have Mui either. And Mui comes free after being it once. Alright, Banshee it is. Clear normal 5. Activate speed set by equipping it on Vivian. That's so butt cheek still. Alright. Is it battle? We gotta beat this 5 times, don't we? Look at this team. This is a really good team. It's mainly just Finne just one-shotting everything. So activate a speech set on Vivian. Oh yeah, this is where I get the speed set from. Wait, can I just do this? Hold on. Can I just unequip it and then equip it back? Since she's already on the speed set. Okay, what is this crit chance? Can I do this? Yay, we activated speed set on Vivian. We did it. Mighty impressive. We get a free Vivian imprint soon. After we beat it 5 times. That was the next one. Craft 10 Banshee equipment, hunt 20 times, and awaken Vivian at 6-star. I think this automatically happens since she's already a 6-star. 10 times without failing. Okay, that's probably the easiest one. Alright, we do our summons. We get our free ML summon.
What do you think?
Maybe I might get a Furious out of this. Close enough. Dang it. I don't have a blue Furious. I accidentally salvaged stuff. It should lock it automatically by default. Story time. This is a cool, like, post-team animation. Just have a bag of gold. We clear Banshee on normal, by the way. Was that one? Is that one? That is one. I can't click on anything. Don't you see this? Air the Covenant. Oops, equip one piece and put it back. I can see our S3 now. The loyal dog and the sneaky rat you trusted have fled. Are you still planning to just sit and wait? Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I'm chilling. You see, the Air the Covenant has no intention of breaking through the barrier to save you. Aaron's pretty good with his words. You want everything and fall for the world and the goddesses. Only to be cast aside in the end. How tragic. It's not over yet. Do you truly believe you can stop me? Do you believe those who fled will return to save you? And if they do you really think they found a way to save you? Cameron's pretty good with his words. I can't think straight. Too much blood. Is he here? Am I really gonna die here? No, you become an artifact. A really good one at the start of the game. That's what your father told me when everyone else doubted me. You take your time deciding whether to believe in someone, but once you made that choice, you must never waver. Believe in those who left, believe in yourself, and believe in me, the one who's watching your back. Believe in you who believes in me. At the very least, we have to hold out until Heinen bring back the Air of the Covenant. I'm assuming they won't tell us her abilities, because she's not fully out yet, but it's like basic S1s. That started the caster's turn when the caster's granted stealth. Increased critical hit damage by 50%. That's a lot. When attacking it with a swift targets the enemy, grants the time staff an action turn for 3 turns. Pretty sick. Kind of like Assassin. That enemy inflicts decreased speed when attacking the caster's granted stealth. Use the same skill twice like does those after attacking when focus is full. Consume all focus and uses Blink Dance. Attacks the enemy with a flashy movement and inflicts stun on the target on the caster for 1 turn. Imagine that's true, she gets stunned herself, penetrates the target's defense. Then you have like her and Her. That's what I remember.
An eternal night will
I can't think of that. Sharoon. Drag King Sharoon.
Consider this an honor.
I want this animation to be in a game.
Time to face the consequences. そろそろ準備もできしたかい？蹂躙の開始進数くらいな。その程度でありんす。
You're right. I want to be able to see it.
そろそろ準備もできしたかい？
Shaltir is eating everything alive, literally.
This will be the last moon they see.
Come on, impress me. Know your place. まあもうクタクタでありんすか？これから
Shaltir is killing everything.
楽しませてくんなましな。蹂躙の開始進数くらいな。
You who do know the terrors of the night.
Bossy, aren't we? まあもうクタクタでありんすか？その程度でありんすか？
The shards of moonlight will fall.
Maybe you might be able to see it.
Forgetting something? That all? What a walk in the park this is.
That's pretty. They should keep that. They might make that her S3 and switch it around. I think somebody said when they were doing like the multipliers that it might be a PvE ability. That does have multipliers, but they're assuming it might be a PvE one and one for PvP. Because all the solution, at least let me take responsibility for it. Kamina. I chose to be here. And did you say there was someone you wanted to protect? That's why you came. That's why you became an heir. I have a plan for now. Let's give it a shot. Yay. Look at Kisei doing Kisei things Kisei like. Have you feeling your futile resistance? Real just been chilling. Like you're too exhausted to even respond.
Moonlight. Pour down.
S3 still holds up 6 years later, by the way. A lot of S3 still holds up. Except for Op Secrets, as you can see the edge, but you can see the pixels around her art.
Don't give up.
Like, Rail still looks great after like 6 years. I think Closer Charles and Op Secret was like the worst S3s, like, just animation-wise. Like they just lost budget in those two characters. Are you sure you can afford to be dissatisfied? So you're planning to sacrifice one person to keep me occupied while the other escape? Yeah. You say even the so-called noble heirs resort to cowardly tactics when they're cornered. It's a pretty good tactic. After enough of your strength using the dreamers.
Is that all you've got?
I don't know, she has street.
At least try to make it fun.
Now, I need to finish you off quickly and hunt down the others. No, this is where it ends. Wait, she don't have that ability? She don't have Tenebria S2? She's cheated. Even though she's Tenebria. That's a whole different character. Hey, we got Free Spirit Tiaria. That's a character I always wanted. I thought we did something with Orbis. Oh, we need to beat one more. Let's see how it's going.
Excuse me. Unleash my.
Are you guys winning this yet? So I go to the next phase of the Banshee.
Everyone always helps me. This time it's my turn. I believe in you, Papa.
You'll regret facing me.
Boop boop.
This will sting. Hold me. Till I can breathe no more. A uppercut can hurt more than you think. And 2 and 3.
They're doing it. No.
I love you. Stay with me.
How dare you?
Boop.
I'll wrap you up.
I'm glad Fin 8 could just solo most PvE now. If only Kane was like that. Quit healing, please.
I believe in you, Papa.
Yay. We did it. I'm assuming that's gonna carry on through the next one, right? We get a free Vivian. And all this Daydream Jokers. And 10,000 Banshees. Oh yeah, there we go. Wicked Vivian at 6-star. So I'm assuming we got 5 done. Just 5 more. Just 5 more. It's 4 Banshees things? Jesus. Let's give us this. Craft 20 equipment. I don't think there's anybody that's gearless. Can you show fully equipped? No, there you go. I saw Adamant Shield. She's missing something. I guess Dizzy with boots. This is Banshee, right? Yeah, 10,000. I was like, I get used to this new screen because by accident while I was crafting, I actually clicked craft again, so there's like a bunch of blue garbage in my stuff. And then I click sell. Not okay. If it goes all in effect, Rez, I believe in it. By that I mean I don't really believe in it. This could work out for Dizzy. She's a mage, ish. Confirm to the left. So there's free stuff. I got like 125 leads. Dude, tomorrow I might not be streaming. I might be grinding gear like nobody's business. I better see this perfect. I'll tell you guys how many speed pieces I get if I find a Furious. If I find a Furious. I want more artifacts though. I gotta find at least one Furious. I'm risking it all. That's a Mukacha. Guys, I want that 10,000 wavering materials just for a speed chest. It's worth it. See, we keep brawling with every single day. Paradise such a hassle. Come back, hurt all the time, Robin. Blue Gear Gaming. Yeah, 50 speed tomorrow. I wish I randomly pulled a Furies. If I did, I'm going for that 10,000 wavering. I think they give you 20,000 wavering claws. If I happen to find a Furies, I'll stream tomorrow, and then I'll just start crafting a chest piece. I'll get through 10,000 wavering claws, 20,000. If not, you see me on Monday. I'm going for a 23 speed chest piece. For Kawarrick, though. I want Robin to stay cool. If I want to see you grow up, I need to live at least another 10 years. So let's put the whole dying in a cool way. Say you should be cool, not that you should die. I hate waiting for someone who never is gonna return. Oh, poor Renek is just sad. How about this? You grow up to be a strong and cool adult, then you can protect me instead. No, she's given the... Oh! She wind ridered. She just assassin colleague S3 her. I thought she had run away. Ooh, slashed. Get her. It's a 3v1. She's pretty squishy. She has no defensive stats. Our ambush worked. The situation is trapped by Tenebris, so as long as we stay here within our game, we have no choice of winning. There's only one way to turn the tables and take on a superior opponent. An unexpected ambush. If the enemy is stronger than us, we just have to make sure they never get a chance to use that strength. She's smart. She thinks we run away. We're gonna be able to relax as soon as she is. Yeah, unexpected ambush. It usually happens when everybody pick Flan and I just get shot. I call that an unexpected ambush. Even I could ban her. You can actually win this. It's in here for good. Oop. Robin. Oh no. Damn you, Robin. We got the stabbings. One last strike. What do you think you're doing? My father ordered you to lock me up here? You're not being confined, you're being protected. Why would I need to be locked up in my castle for my own protection? Slamming. Oh wow, you're actually here. How did I manage to get this far? Show them the power that's level 60. Show them the power of crit damage Ross. This is what Ross looks like in the future, the cool one.
I'll protect you.
I just know that auto runs. Or maybe that's just me.
Don't annoy me.
To sand.
To dust.
That might be a ding ball. Dude, what's that like clacking noise? Never mind. Maybe just me in my head and I turn up the volume too loud. You're doing draw your sword in another nation's royal palace. It's like you pay your hospitality. We're not the one who betrayed you, it was your father. You sided with the Archdemon army and imprisoned the heir of the covenant. Is everybody who believes such a ridiculous lie? You can't trust my words, I see with your eyes, but before that, there's something we need to take with us. Among the things your mother left behind, is there anything that looks like an amulet? The sacred berries is similar to that of the Nocturnes, which is based on the divine power of the Lunars. I heard about the berries created by the Nocturnes before. Ooh. They use special amulets which set up the berries that carrying this one allows passes through. There's also a tradition to gift these amulets to loved ones as a symbol of protection. There's one. The only thing that my mother left behind. She didn't give it to me, instead it was something lost. And I simply ended up keeping it. Alright, hand it over, give it to me. I only hand over Once we reach the sanctum, until I see for myself. I can't believe my father betrayed the heir of the covenant.
父上が制
At least
約を
he's
信じられないからな
not stubborn.
好きにしな
Do as you please. We don't have time to waste convincing you.
時間ももったいないなんだかさっきから嫌な予感がする
Had been feeling for a while now.
何かあったんじゃないよ
Could something have happened? No. No, no, no! Renak, no. I can't choose her on my team.
ご主人、本当にこのままいるつもりか。ビクトリカもクラウももう限界だ。今
If they don't help now, they're gonna die.
俺が今
If I bring the berry now to save them, I won't have enough strength left to stop the archdemon. I'll just look at them from afar. Have I do that? I must defeat the archdemon and protect this world. Yeah. Are you two okay with that?
それでいいのか。
Teach him how to be human. Giving to the emotions bad in my duty isn't an option. That's not what people expect from the heir of the covenant. But isn't the waiting here for Vildred proof that you still need to believe in? You can't completely cast aside your emotions, yeah, you can. But I don't believe in him just because I want to. Ooh. In the worlds before this one, Vildred has never once betrayed my trust. Wait till the next one. That's why I believe this time would be no different. Take this in and get outside. I believe you, Vildred. Not a chance. Slashing. No, not across the face. So yeah, no. Buck. He said, Buck. Gotcha. That mean a real one is. The request delivery complete. We fooled him. We played him like a fool. Father, why do you do this? If making a pact with Acolyte was the only way to fulfill a desperate wish, making a deal with the devil, I see. And will have made the same choices I did. I don't think that many people, you know, now that things have gone wrong, my wish can never come true. Would you rather have a limited bacon but can't play no games, or have unlimited games but can't play games? I'm surprised some people still use that. That's like an old machinima respawn thing. Stabby. Did he just stab himself? You know what? I messed up. My bad. At the very least, you. Thud. I will never become like you, Father. Oh no, he didn't stab himself. I was like, damn. Failed to protect. Society pressure. They're the covenant. Thank goodness. That's why she's a 4-star. She just has also used up all of her strength. Her life isn't in danger, so don't worry. Both you did well. Things don't go exactly as planned, but it doesn't matter. We're level 60, bruh. I defeat you, but only to drain your strength. We're level 60, Kairon.
Alright, let's do this.
Kill him.
Take this.
I lied, he's strong. He's stronger than I thought.
Magnificent.
You can't kill him.
I'm a lot more tenacious than I
Spin the win. I like the animation.
If I must fight.
Can we strip this?
Away with you.
Yeah.
Lady.
Don't annoy me.
Are you ready, my lady?
Are you ready? Are we gonna see Suzanne? No. I don't think we're gonna see Suzanne. We've seen Diane and Basque. No Charles though. Aressa. The show was much larger than we expected. Just two giant wolves. Maybe but the longer this drags out, they'll run out of strength. Since the Tano Roy Palace betrayed us, then until we receive much better trap as well. She knows. We just push a little harder. We take down Kairon. If we don't finish him now, the damage he caused will be far worse. The heirs won't survive. So what's your choice, heir of the covenant? Can we actually choose? I don't think it really matters, but one acolyte or three heirs. Yo, Kairon gotta go down. I could have saved her. I could have probably saved her. That's why I want to protect for the child's sake. I do whatever it takes. Hey, we did it! 10 banshees without failing. Let's go save the heirs. How naive, heir of the covenant. You regret this moment for a long time. What, you got a fortress here? Trying to ambush me when I let my guard down? But hey, I returned the favor, so I'll be nice and forgive you. Aww. No. She's not in the game yet. And she's dying. Like the heir of the covenant is on his way. Kairon keep boasting that reinforcement were coming, no matter what. Always making grand plans, yet never once seeing them through properly. Make her immortal. Give her invincibility. Not walking away empty-handed. Had my fun. Goodbye. No. That's a huge gash. What did the neighbor do? Did her S3 become a blade? I don't know her S3 can stab things. I tried to fight like you would, but it didn't go very well. Oh, poor girl. Just heal the wounds, that should be alright, won't she? I can let power spread throughout her whole body, entire body. My power is enough that isn't enough. This is injury, come on. There has to be a way. This will be your final words. Don't say something you regret. Well, she regret this. Even though I knew it was just an illusion, I still couldn't stab you, Robin. Because I promised to protect you. You know, in chapter 6, Robin's about to become a mercenary. She's about to just gun up everything. Sorry for getting angry at the end. I was able to apologize. Robin is about to become a hired gunman. Why do you have to die in a place like this? Why do you have to become an heir only to lose your life? They give me the power to avenge Renak. Just like you made Renak an heir, grant me the power to fight the acolytes. That's only one person can be an heir by making a contract. Now that here who share part of my power is gone, my time has run out as well. Oh no. And there's nothing I can do for her. Sadness. Eternal full moon Lunaris, bestow your power upon this place. Hey, Judge Kisei. What happened to you? She became an MO like she just used up all of her nocturne power through that spell. Prevented from decaying. It's not much, but this is the only way I could pay my respects. Once the war is over, let's hold a proper funeral. Can't care less who wins or loses this war. Damn. Let the world burn, let people die. None of this my concerns. You might get that wish. I'm just saying. That guy couldn't even save a single child. You call him the savior of the world? Ross already get it. You forced the burden of being an heir onto a child, then let her die? What makes you think you deserve to save anything? Oh no. I can no longer trust you all, nor can I stand by your side. No matter what it takes, I will personally avenge Renak. Robin is out of here with the Uzis. One last favor. That's why, at the very least, I want to help protect who she tried to protect. If Robin's in danger, could you save her at least just once? Just once. Look, Kisei is true to her word. Even though she got like 3 reworks. Well, 2, right? She became, you can't counterattack, but that got passed on, you know, whoever the character is that everybody's using that I don't have. Oh, there you go. They got the other Nord. That other guy. Is he always evil every world? I think he's just naturally. It's like, of course not. We're still in the air covenant. Speaking of reworks, have Operator Secret been changed once? Or have she always just been that way? And they just forgot about her? Next balance patch, I guarantee she'll get buff. She's like one of the only ML units that haven't got reworked or changed, technically, ish, maybe. Don't take my word for it. I don't have the ML units yet. Hell, they might even change Dark Horus, so his S3s is on a 3-turn cooldown. Just because. Think, Ross, what would you have after 5,000 years? 500. He still have Arky. He'll still have Arky. And then Arky flies over the space. Chapter clear. We beat up the chapter. Oh damn, this is long. Well, we're done with this Banshee, I'm pretty sure. Right. We did 15. 20 times or higher. Do this count? Tell me it does count. Tell me it's retroactive. If we do this without failing. I better say you did it 15 times without failing. So it's retroactive. They're gonna die.
Destruction.
They're gonna die. I don't know why she's here. I don't know why she's there. I probably should take her out of my. I don't know why she's in Banshee. Why is she in Banshee? When Fennec can just one shot this. I'm taking her gear. What did I use her for? I think it was Expedition.
You'll regret facing me.
Is it rector? Is it? Can I keep to 15 without losing? It didn't count. Oh no. Sadness. That mean I gotta do it all over again. But this time 15. Yeah. Tomorrow reset. You get like 3 repeat battle without failing. I'm assuming we can't do like the quick fights, right? It says repeat balance. I'm assuming I can't. I can't do the lavish because I gotta reset. Buns. Why have you given us this trial? The hell's going on? Everyone, oh, this is all the past worlds. Yeah, Ross looked pretty good. Only did I see you fall from grace. Therefore, everything is because of you. Resentment, worship, disappointment, hatred, and countless other emotions I can't even name. This is going to be the ML version, just we get like eventually after something. From that moment, I first opened my eyes. With countless trials and errors, I finally understood what they wanted from me. Pure, perfect, hollows, empty hollows. To love one person meant forsaking another, so I chose to love no one at all. Everything is born to fade, so to avoid loss, I decided never to hold anything close. There's a light suit over a mage. I hope he's not an archer. We have so many archers and knights. I hope it's not an archer or knight. I want those excluded. What if he's a knight again? Like, I think we had like 4 knights in a row. Bridal, Imperial Illianav, ML Arunca. We didn't have it in a row, but we just had so many back to back. Why do they have to die like this? And every thief is non-attack now. In a world I hope to meet hers again someday. I have something to be happy about. Mind if I sit next to you? This is the only place to rest alone. So Village just walking? Do you like building crowds, Eldred? Only when there's something to laugh about. Ever since that incident, the mood's been so depressing. If I stuck around too long, I felt it would drag me down. Aren't you sad? Or do you resent me? I think it's tragic. But there's no such things as a battlefield without sacrifices. When I choose to fight the Archdemon, I accept that either I or somebody else might have to be a sacrifice. Right? Probably felt the same way. In order that resolve and offer only pity would be an insult. Our duty as savior is to honor, to determine, and carry us forward. So that death won't be in vain. You haven't changed at all. We only know each other for only a few months. Is it a bit too soon? I met you before long ago. When? Yeah, when? But I'll tell you someday. Tell you in the next world, baby. I don't care about Norrid. So to take down the Acolytes in secret? Does that mean there's a way for someone who isn't an heir to fight the Acolytes? Shimadra. You're an artifact too. Have you heard of it? Heard of enhanced mages? Every steps once conducted forbidden experiments to create mages who can surpass human limits. And with the strength, we can now control race, eliminate anyone who stands in this way. Time of chaos like this, there's great matters. Zola finds strange. I don't care about these people. I'm assuming they're looking for power, and I'm just gonna take the job to kick down Acolytes. I really don't like Norrid. Kill Diana, sister. Holy. This is why we don't like this man, you know. Maiden Abyss. I'm a farmer team to just kill things randomly. Never mind, I found one. 813. Like you're recovering well, just take it easy for a few more days and you'll be back to normal. Seriously, you were hurt way worse than me. How were you even standing like nothing happened? It was the first time with an injury like that, but for me, it's nothing new. The more you endure pain, the more you get used to it. Does that apply to emotions too? Yes. If I keep losing people, will I stop feeling so painful? Will it stop feeling so painful? Long story short, Norrid is a jerk. Yeah, everybody started to get that. Norrid is a jerk. Even in the next world too, like maybe in all the worlds he's like that. Don't even seem like an interesting villain either, like Aizen or Straz. He's just a jerk. That's all he is. Like, you don't have anything really interesting to make him being an interesting villain. He's just NPC number 1 or 2. I think that was his name. We have to believe in it and keep going. Because if we stop, we'll never even know what was waiting for us. It's something we have to do anyway. It's better to move forward with hope. Don't your fortune always predict good luck? Is that why your fortune always predict good luck? She's cheating! So you're Froster all along. Where were you? Took a leak? My man's open about it. I will look for Ross since he wasn't around. Need to go over the plans for what's next. In about 2 days, we'll arrive at the capital, Royal Castle of Ezra. After that, we'll stay in the sanctuary and prepare for the final battle. There's a small village on the way, so tomorrow we'll finally get to sleep in real beds again. Beds. I heard that a famous saint has been staying there. The beds. DNA. Deanne? Do you call her Diane or Deanne? I'm gonna still call her Diane. DNA. Magical girl DNA. I call her magical girl Diane. One who faced Tenebris back then. I heard that an ordinary person bought time by drawing to Tenebri's attention. That reckless. Turns out they was right under my nose. And here there's hardly anyone who doesn't know the name DNA. That's what I heard. The church isn't exactly fond of her. Because Bask is alive. She's part of the faction of Nori, the leader of the Holy Order of the Blue Cross. Ningen. This is a good news. I was worried that Victoria might lift her saying, yeah, old friends. We might see Bass too. Well, see how they say attack the village and enhance magic. Alright. Let's get this. Yep. We'll attack. Yep, disgusting. I agree. Monsters. This is where Bass is gonna go down. You can't kill off Bass again. Korg! In essence, since we're here. The enhanced mages. He is an enhanced mage, but he falls down. We're lucky that we spotted our team's forces during our routine patrol. Where's Vivian? The thing is, I do like that when I first played this game, I didn't like Korg when I first saw him, right? And then, you know, getting to know his backstory, I was like, he's not bad. I started to like Korg over the course of his side story and backstory. Wait, Korg's not actually a bad guy. He's a pretty good guy. He's just a little misunderstood. Also enhanced, but a little misunderstood. You're Robin. Am I dreaming? Why are you here? Is it a dream? I came because I had business with. Also, I like ML Korg also, and Viv. I like both of their backstories. Oh yeah, has Renette come back with you? Thanks to the negative that's left, I was able to save so many people. Oh, she doesn't know. I'm gonna take her in person if we ever meet again. Yeah, it's totally great. How far would you go for her? Would you be willing to sacrifice your own life? Oh no. Diane, no. It's been a while and I feel bad asking this, but would you mind dying here for me? No, Robin. This is how World 6 collapsed. Where's Basket? Actually, where's Charles? Also, the other sites that I do like is ML and Leda. Is it DDR or ML Leda? It's just stupid. That's just stupid. There was attacked by Army force yesterday. Did Army kill her? There's no casual attack. The enhanced mage division station nearby took care of it just in time. Where's Angelica chilling? A fire broke out in the Saint's quarters. We expect that someone with a grudge against her used the chaos to set the fire deliberately. Bass rushed in to save her after hearing what happened. Where's Charles at? Is Charles also, is he old, brittle? Her remains were completely burned and only the rosary she always carried was found. Oh no, Diane died and Bass stayed alive. I want to 5-star Bass now. You gave me hope that Bass might become a monster in this universe. Even though he's already dead in the other one, but in pre-laws I want a 5-star Bass. Let him be like Dark Corvus.
確かに効率も悪く
Perhaps you're right, it might be inefficient, and perhaps nothing more than merely
すごい行為
self-satisfaction.
かもしれませんですが私は
I don't know how to turn away from those in pain.
知らないのですあなたならどんな状況でもくじけずに
Speaking of pain,
多くの人を救おうと立ち
wasn't it another character in the other story, like chapter 1 or 2, named Leon with Maya? He has a 3D animation and everything, but he was not put in the game.
お父様の分まで
And he had like a giant silver
死
shield.
んでしまったとしても
I think he was supposed to be put in the game, but he just never did.
みんなの
I think his name was Leon.
私が受け継いだから
Yeah, speaking of brain, I think he's in the brainest quarter.
いつの間にこんな
She grown so much.
全部終わってからにする
That's what I decided. The blonde knight, yeah. Leon.
だから
It was part of Maya's group.
お帰りにならないのですかノアード様がお待ちかねたと思いますが
もう泣かないんだね
How come he's not?
セリアが死ん
How come they didn't release Leon for no reason?
一番泣きじゃくってたの
He has a full 3D animation and model and everything.
人を無感情にするものです
君みたいに
Like yours.
そういうことにしておき
Let's just say that's the case.
つまんないやつ
How boring.
多くの戦いがあった
There was countless battles.
ただ無感情
All I did was swing my blade again and again without a second thought, and when my duty was done, I slept. That was all.
そして義務を
You get a free wake. You get a free respawn though. Not this time though. That's your boy. Those who fall behind were different.
そうじゃなかった
They have to put him in the game. They showed him twice. Unlike me, there was mortals. They died, bled, rage, and grief. They literally have to put him in the game. If they do a survey, I was like, let's say anything you want to conclude, yeah, put Aki in the game.
何が彼らを動かしていたのだろう
What was it that kept them going? Not duty, but something else.
何か
Where's Breedus? They forgot about him, just like they forgot about Aki.
もう少し行けばイゼラの王城だ
Just a little further, and we'll reach the blah blah. Warm beds and good food are waiting, so
もう
hang
少
in
しだ
there.
け頑張ろう
I like good food. Oh wait, after this stream, I'm gonna make some beef stew. I got the stew meat. I forgot the word. Sauteing. I think you just said it in. Just marinating.
Beyond the abyss to the end
I got some cut up veggies and potatoes. This is what I go steaming.
Obey me.
Why it's cold. That's why I wanted to make it. I'm still underneath a blanket because it's freezing. So to eat stew tonight. Beef stew and just chill. Material castle Ezra, the atmosphere is quite blah.
そうか
To me, they look pretty similar.
気がするけどな
Look at that fourth wall though. They're all NPCs. What do you think? Do they look? How do they compare? Are they making jokes when the world's about to end? I wouldn't know. I've never seen Terranor Castle.
えでもあ
What?
んたは
But you?
継承者の皆様、長
Origin.
旅お疲れ様でした。私は青の
I am
政
Nord,
治家会
the
の
leader
会長であり
of the something something cross of the conclave long name.
ノアートと申します。ただいま留守にしている殿下に代わり、私
I
が
extend a
お
welcome
迎え
on
い
his
たします
behalf.
どうかご理解ください。
I like the King Ezra ran away again.
魔人と戦う
Has
ため
already
の
faced
準備
WWE
は
has been
お
complete.
済みですか？
なあ
For
一応
now, we
ね
gather as much
聖女を回ってで
much life as
きる
possible while
限りの
touring the
生命力
sectors.
を集めておいた
But imagine being Ross, like every world destroy, you play it on repeat. You gotta go to the same place. You gotta get up, wake up, find people, go to the sanctum, get trapped. You're like, I did this before. Go here, like, all right, let's fight. Oh, didn't work out. Wake up, do the same thing all over again. Mildred, what's up?
皆様、どうかご参加ください。
Hope you attend and honor us with your presence.
展開こんな時に
They know this, especially now. People need something to lift their spirits. Doesn't give everyone a moment to catch their breath and ease their anxieties.
不安と緊張を和らげるって目的もあるしな。
I even heard that in some places they bring in singers and performs a bit out of place, but still. Come to Monster Hunter Wilds, they sing and perform while you eat. This is food, there's no complaints. I think it's time I had a drink. All your energies are fully healed. No alcohol tea, fully. Don't drink things from random places. Trust me. 127 wouldn't hurt, right? Damn.
高い酒を浴びるほど飲めるチャンスだったのにな。
Maybe I should have become an heir instead. If I were one, wounds like this would heal in no time. He gets it. Exactly the heir is. So heir is where you can run people over. He's sure to inebriate him. So it must be accurate. I never really trusted that person. If I had any other choice, he's the last person I ever worked with. She gets it. I don't fully trust him. Nobody trusts NORAD. But having him force takes credit from eliminating the accolade will bring him huge benefits. That's the one thing I can count on. He never leaves the room for mistakes. So we should stay cautious. There was a time I put too much faith in intel. I paid the price when the acolyte caught me off guard. Power acolyte won't affect me. I'll just absorb it like I did it last time. I already succeeded in absorbing the power of another acolyte. This time won't be any different. Hey. All you need to do is finish them off at the right moment. They really showed up. But this time things doesn't sit well with me. Do we really need to go through all this trouble? Even the goddess power is infinite. There's no need to rush. Destruction is inevitable. But the air code is changing. If things stay as they are, the end of the world is unavoidable. But with the right variables, that could change. Kairon gets it. This won't be the end. This won't end as easy as we thought. Which is why before you change any further, it becomes ML Kairon. I had to put an end to this endless cycle. You become ML Kairon and you get your counterattacking stripped off and then we cry in a corner. Yeah, we're close. Ooh. Hold on. Did we beat this? What do we do here? Oh, we got one more. And then 20,000. We still need to find... Why did it... Well, I want to say why do you have to do Furious? I'm pretty sure it gave you Furious for free. No, it didn't. You get a free Furious through connections? Let me see. Recruit connections. Do you get a free Furious? Oh, you do. Okay. Clear chapter 2. Damn. Reach level 50 with one hero. Yeah. Gift 400 Brave Crest. Damn. Why don't I have a Furious? I gotta go look for a Furious in order to beat that one thing. I'm sad now. Or how bad is she looking? Everybody's dead. Okay, it's like the one time I failed. Okay, I probably failed this one. I'm not gonna lie. Actually. Okay, yeah, we failed. I don't believe in this one.
This pain. Is this love?
No, this is sadness. All right, 1 out of 5. That's not 24 out of 1. Ain't bad. I wonder what went horribly wrong there. I guess me looking for Furious is what happened. I don't know why I'm low on these boosts up. I was saying, if it goes all in the factories, I would have taken it. If it goes all in the crit chance. I'm okay. Okay, I would say if it got all the speed, I would have uppercutted something. All right, back to the episodes. Damn, is that the Rael skin? It looks somewhat different from normal Rael. It looks. I think that I don't have Rael. I go cry in a corner now. I guess I'm assuming this is her skin that I don't have. That Cena is just saying things. Their outfits seem plain. What were you expecting? Nothing particular, but since we're in a royal castle, they probably would have let you borrow a dress if you wanted. Borrow someone else's dress, my pride would never allow it. Dark Souls new game +7. One of those Tiffy never learns how to speed run on a task. That'd be a great, like, next year April's Fool's quest where I think it was where Ross is like sped or anything. Or that's the sandbag one. I don't know, there's been 6 of them. I still think Magic Girl Diane was the best April Fool because we got a free skin out of it. And it's still usable. And it's still great. No bad chance. It's the first time you treat me like a lady instead of a troublemaker. I'm just keeping you close so you don't cause trouble. They get along. Uncle. Theo, the magical uncle. Victoria, really easy. Victoria. You got some nerves to your face. You have any idea how much I was worried after you left? I'm sure you were. Must have been very worried about the day I returned to House Healy and take your seat. Yeah, tell him how it is. You still think your hard death was my fault? You have the villain face. And the face of a villain. It was truly just an accident. I'm terrified of losing my last remaining family member on the battlefield. I didn't mean to stab him. That was an accident. So hand over Healy and Lance to me. Let me protect you. I'm not someone who needs your protection. I'm an heir and a rightful head of House Healy. Then I'll take my leave. I'm a killer. Like, what? What'd you say? You're truly just like it. You can't tell he's not a villain. And just as he did, carry on with the no spirit and no wavering pride. Okay, now he's smiling. He's definitely a villain. And ignore the part where he said meet your end on the battlefield, but that smile, that's a villain smile right there. I know what cares. Do you intend to publicly expose me as her killer? Or take my life as retribution? I'm assuming they killed Diane. He said Ohana means family. Alright, let's get that part. You guys give it a lowdown gist of it. Hey, we got a 5-star artifact. We got 40. Damn, we got 40 Molagors. What do I even use this on? Actually, I know what to use this on, but how do I waste this? Oh, plus 15, Lytica. She didn't have no need of plus 15 before. There's no need of plus 10, plus 15 before. Alright. Give me the mollusk. Look, I took one from the tree. I gotta wait a whole month to get my next reward. But I don't really care about that. I wanted my I'll probably take Molagors just from that. I don't really care about the... This is like guaranteed ML5 book. I'll take that, but that's like later. I wonder how long that's gonna take. Cause you go to like level 11 for that, or level 10. Perhaps we should send heirs to buy some time. I need for that. I'll go and handle it myself. What if our team appears in the meantime? Damn. We have ways to handle acolytes in our team's forces, even if it means taking some losses. But only the heir and covenant can truly destroy the Archdemon. If you help them but lose the strength to fight the Archdemon, leading to the world destruction, wouldn't that defeat the whole purpose? No, he just respawn. It's fine. Ignore it. Do you think the same way? Are you really serious about this? These people can handle heirs to protect the world, not to be treated like tools by you. You don't even fight yourself. You don't even fight. You don't even fight yourself. What? Oh, never mind. Please don't take this the wrong way. We're not pushing them towards it. The Allied forces of Arizona Tenor will fight together, and our enhanced magic division will be deployed. Now is the time for everyone to come together for the future of this world and prevent further devastation. Everyone, huh? Does it include you? No, he's chilling. Everyone has their own role to play. As temporary leader of the Conclave, my duty is to command the army. Find out now. Victorica! It has a random ML 5-star. There's a guess by September people will have the tree max. September? That is a long way. I don't even care for the plus 15 unless I get the weapon at 23 speed. But by then, I probably won't even need it. Because I feel like they're slowing down the game naturally. Like they're making everybody base speed like not super fast. Or they're not like it's not clean meta. I guess because Mercedes in the game, we gotta worry about that. But until they make a character just super speed and just kill you. But I'll probably go for Molagors every month. Like 20 Molagors is pretty big. 20 is huge. Well, it's not that huge. Unlike, you know, everybody else that don't play with like a trillion different units. Is this her skin also? A trillion different units. There's a little net here. Like I just Molagor is like a bunch of random units. If we play like this 12 units for RTA day, yeah. Even everything erodes and fades, what is the strength that drives the battles forward? With every fight, only more pain and parting the waste. Even everything as precious is lost. Yeah, I remember this guy. If one left in the end, they're vile and cowardly. What world like that even be worth saving? Would a world like that even be worth saving? Of course it is. You get free food. And Mercedes is not supposed to be in this world. Well, technically. Dude, what is that clicking that this game has after like every kill? It's my fault. It's not my fault. I failed to protect. True. Something's wrong with the soldiers, like they're trapped in an illusion. I knew this familiar. This felt familiar. This is Tenebria's energy. Yeah, all these heroes are waiting their arena skins. Siegfried. Robin, what is Robin doing here? Does that take a hold here as well? The crushing is severe. Be careful. It's yelling even though I'm not in the screen no more. Hey, I can do the Ogre's Armory. Defeat the Ogres and receive rewards. What does this take me there? No. I'm gonna quickly look. Actually, I want to make beef stew. Let's quickly finish this episode. I can give you a free healing lance, by the way. This is my house. Everybody's trapped in an illusion, but why? Why does it look like this? Because it failed. Oh, snap. There's a gnat right here. Why is there a gnat? It's not even spring. It's like freezing outside. It's just one gnat. But then everything was already beyond repair. Or maybe, I don't know. Just like that house, like, will fade into history, forgotten race, noble legacy, gone without a trace. I want to call it a lie, but strangely it feels like a plausible future. Even if this future you fought to protect, will you still risk your life for it? You have anything you desire. Your parents even cry, no one will ever leave your side. You always wanted a rose garden that never withers, didn't you? Her father looked more like Crow than Crow looked like that she looked like her father. The future I fought for isn't one that exists just for my sake. As you think that inherited the healing name was the one to uphold it, but I'm different. Now I'm different. I come to realize the spirit of House Hilag isn't limited to the just family itself. Even if I disappear, I believe the will I leave behind will live on. Yeah. She has a tornado. You can't one-shot her.
This is my victory.
We missed.
Pride.
This again. This is getting a bit too predictable. I like how crowd just knows. A marriage like this won't shake me anymore. I finally found what I need to protect. Hey, the big boy crowd. Is that me? The cooler crowd. The one that like to run people over. That's right, I'm you, to be precise. I'm the version of you that became an heir in Victorica's place. In the end, you won't be able to protect Victorica. A world will fall in a ruin and you won't even remember her. Can you bear the weight of a future where you fail to protect anything? You still got Secret. You're wrong. If I wanted to protect was just her life, I would have never brought her to a battlefield where death is certain. But I must protect the will and duty of Derek and Victoria. Wait, that's not Captain Guard Crow. That is Crow. He's gonna run us over. I said, what if we run this over? Is it gonna be Kisei? It's Secret. Ah, there's like 40 different of you. What was Operator Secret? Everything we cherish has been destroyed. You must be talking about Friedrich and Alfred. Even the Baba Daba Daba light you took in will spend a lifetime longer for you, only to die alone. You tell you to protect the world for their sake. Do you really believe that desperate struggle, nothing more than self-consolation, has meaning? Fate is beyond my control. But my will is one thing even fate cannot dictate. No matter the outcome, I made my choice to stand and fight. Yes, Kisei or Secret. It would have been funny if it was Operator Secret, in all honesty. I would have took that.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Yay. Yeah, waiting for an illusion, seeing that my mind remains trapped here. Man out here spoiling the story. You'll get to the story, it's not that far off. It's likely to lead to the nightmares of others as well. Open a spot that totally felt like it's something viable, and look who I found instead. Whatever the case, looks like you just became my little treasure. Oh, she's so sweet. That child's a real treasure. The idea was to blackmail a child's parent, who was renowned scholar and used it as a way to extort money. But the plan fell apart, the deal was off, and what was supposed to be valuable turned into an unwanted liability. Liability? The reason I didn't get rid of the child back then was... Get under cover, sleeping like that. Make your stomach hurt later. I didn't know about my stomach, but my head sure hurts when you shout like that. Never clean up and always stay up late. What kind of person are you going to be when you grow up? Or girls I ever will be, okay? Oh, she doesn't want to take care of her. With the lectures, let's just get some more sleep together. Time is sleeping. Oh, she's gonna be a limited unit that everybody will pull for, and I'm about to pity her again. Just like I did Crow. Turns out those few minutes of keeping her as a hostage weren't so terrible. I worked to get my weakness, and with a weakness I could no longer stay in the back streets. But have you ever wished to go back to a time when nothing made you anxious? Robin was always on edge, afraid of losing me. Nothing could harm you, but there were countless things that could hurt me. She got Uzis. I think I didn't know that. I thought I had no choice but to grow stronger. So I became an heir to make that happen. I died. At least she's honest. At the end of it all, I died because of you. This is all my fault. What's the point of apologizing now? I'm already dead, and it's all over. Too late to change anything. If that's the case, how do I go on? If nothing can be undone or atoned for, then what can I do for you? Who are you? How you get in here? We're inside a nightmare. The one blaming you isn't the real Riddick. It's just a specter born from your guilt. Puss in Boots. But everything she said is true. That's right. I need to get like nose hair trimmings. My nose hair is like long. I can like make a braid out of my nose hair. It's like tickling when I move my beard. Maybe my mustache is upward. You comb out my mustache. I'm talking about you. What's the point of all of it? No, she exists. Beside you. In our memories. So go on and live. One shot her.
Obey me. Obey me.
Turning to cowardly tricks? Bad, cause
I said I'm Wait, that's not fair. She's supposed to stun herself. But she's a boss, so she can't stun herself. That's kind of busted. Do you have any idea what that massive monster is? It's a chance it makes named Shimadra. As in among them, Shimadra was modified to exert a power at Acolyte. The plan was Shimadra to drain the Acolyte and weaken Tenebria before taking her down. Nope, I think he's dead. I'm not gonna be... Just a hunch. You guys think you could use me? You thought you could steal my strength and turn into your advantage? But in reality, I'm the one using you. No, at least she knows. What kind of monster will emerge once all the Acolyte powers are fused together? Called a Baka again. Unidentified giant monster that rests is exactly so. They're just pawns that act like schemes from the start, or maybe this was intentional all along. I know something off about Nord. Everybody knew there's something about. He looks suspicious. He's suspicious guy number 21 through 25. I couldn't. What am I? It's possible. All of them monsters just sat back and let it happen. Shines. What is this light? There's someone on the other side. Is it real? Yo, it's your boy Ross. Can we play with him? Still, I'm not too late. Never late. Hey, we got Healing Last. I needed this artifact. That's a Wayne artifact that I needed. Alright, you guys read this while I'll go start chopping some onions. By that I mean I'm just gonna be right back real quick and use the bathroom. Alright, right back.
考えてみたら直接確認もせずに制約が必要かどうか決めても意味ないんじゃないかと思ってな。より多くの人のためとか卑怯な言い訳をするのもどうも耐えられないし、だからとりあえず直接見てから決めようって勝手に連れてきたんだ。
ああ、それに直接見た限りこれは俺が相手するしかない。誰かの体を器にして使徒の力を一つに融合させたのか。テネブレアだけじゃない、ティウィグやアエルダードの力まで混ざっている。
ここまで連れてきた俺が言うのもあれだが、本当に大丈夫か？
大丈夫。聖域にはまだ吸収していないオルビスの生命力が残っているはずだから、ここで力を消耗してもある程度は回復できるさ。それに何より今じゃなきゃわからない気がするんだ。
どういうことだ？
俺の義務は世界を守ることだ。それだけが俺の存在意義であり明確な目標だった。だから俺は何の疑問も抱かずに魔人と戦ってきた。自分の守るべき世界がどんなものなのかは考えたこともなかったんだ。でもお前たちはそうじゃなかった。
生き残った俺たちのやるべきことはその意志を継ぐことだ。みんなの犠牲が無駄にならないようにな。
死んでしまったとしても終わったわけじゃない。みんなの心と意志は私が受け継いだから。
Alright, rule one. Don't put your hand in the cold water. I came back at the perfect time. That's a chain. And here's a jump scare. Whew. This is a cool picture of Ross.
それを知ることは永遠にかなわないだろう。皆に求められる制約ではなく、自分の望むものを選んでもいいなら、俺は知りたい。そして理解したい。自分の救うべき世界はどんな
This Ross gotta be free by default.
お前たちと一緒に世界を救いたいんだ。
They gotta release that soundtrack too. I only heard the last bit of it, and I like it. Welcome back. I guess, thank you. You're definitely too late. We just skip him. I don't know what he's talking about. Core, kill him. She faked dying death. Alright, we skipped that part. We made it back safely. What a relief. I never expected to hear a Covenant to personally come to our rescue. See, for the 7th anniversary, they're going to have to naturally give us that Ross by free. Now's really not the time for. I realized it too late. The world's protected that cause ignorance sacrifices might be meaningless. I came here to make sure I never repeat that mistake again. So, can you please forgive me? Let the world burn. Let people die is none of my concern. Now listen, stay true, but not for Rennek. Hey. A T-wig. Let's call him Acolyte number 1 and 2. I like when that happened. All that left is this giant Banshee farm. Damn, Ross looked menacing. With the limits of my strength now, I couldn't deal to find it. Genesis Ross is what it's called. But I still this power use a divine power. Now I should be an opponent you can handle. Over there, let's protect the world. That was a cool boss intro.
Hello, it's me, Yuna.
Since I should earn my keep,
Get him, crap.
Put in some effort.
This is a janky team I have for level 20 that can't get reduced by 30% of max HP.
By my command.
I forgot his S3 is like that.
You're no fun.
His old S3 when he's not Adventure Ross.
It isn't over yet. Punish them.
Yeah.
Were you waiting?
Go, Yuna. We did it. We won. Over. They should at least let us play with Genesis Ross just for a sneak peek. Let me recover my strength in the sanctuary before the Arcane out of it. So this man was a failure. Kairon! I couldn't even wield his power, his word properly. I suppose the human body has its limit after all. He said going according to plan, the air covenant would have ignored you and the air would have been wiped out here. But since we drained enough of the air covenant power, this is a bad outcome. As long as you can. You all head to the sanctuary. Take a dip in the sanctuary. Come back. It doesn't matter. Our will has already been passed on. So you can remarry and move forward. Oh, look how good of a person they are. The world you build will be the one we dreamed of. It only took 7 worlds. 7 retries. I'll walk away now. I don't think Reg will ever forgive me in the afterlife. She ain't coming back. Don't worry, I'm not fighting to die. I'm fighting to survive. I'll leave it up to you. Ooh, cutscene. Ah, the world like is ending. if the world like a volcanic, ashen, barren wasteland, I will say that is not good. I like why they trusted you and sent you ahead. Let's focus on what's ahead. Let's check today's rabbit fortune cookie. Super luck. We already know she's a cheater. She cheats. We don't have time for all the chatting. We must reach the center of the sanctuary. In this episode 1. And then Ross wake up. Oh, it's too serious, he say. In series like this, laughing again is also important. It's real, the air covered face has returned to its usual blank expression. It was April Fool's. Even so, we shouldn't disregard the severity of what's happening. Remember that our battle today will decide the fate of the world. I'll bear it in mind, Kisei. Alright, what we fighting? What we doing? How we're fighting? I'm assuming the fate of the world is over. It's a hunch. Final fight. What happened? I'm assuming they won, right? How it ends? It should be enough, right? Damn, that K-Ron buff must have over-buffed him. I apologize for misjudging you at first. Oh, Siegfried, you're gonna be running people over next world. You become a motorcycle and an actual horse. Take care, Crow. I need to take care of Crow. I promise. So close your eyes and rest in peace. So that's how Crow get his horsey. Is it big for everyone? We're almost reached the sanctuary. This is bad. I sense an enormous darkness approaching. The background kind of look disastrous. Things are falling from the sky. Raging monster will swarm this place in a moment. No. An extreme advent is happening soon. I have a bad feeling about this. Something feels different this time. I hold the Argentine forces here. Everyone should take the opportunity to get to the sanctuary. After all, I'm only human. It's only important that you here get there and just restore your strength. No, Vildred, don't flatter yourself, Ross. I'm not staying behind for your sake. I want to protect this world of mine. So they get greater attack and kill the archdemon. He'll be waiting for you in the sanctuary. You have to. You have to meet us there. Watch your backs. Leave it to me. I'm gonna hear descending blade. Like, wait a minute. Vildred. Shouldn't fall behind those two. Usually scolding me for messing around and getting distracted. What's got into you? Survive. Survive and find us. We'll meet again. Trust me. Trust the heir of the covenant. Trust the goddess. It's a little bit too much trust, buddy. I'm just telling you. Grr. Growl. Gargle. That's basically what my stomach sounds like. That must be the archdemon. What strat is that?
Blade ascent.
Blade ascent. What's about descending blade? I like that better. I'm only being human. Even I should be able to earn some time. Only a human. This is precisely what's left behind. What if, like, after you did this, you gotta do chapter 1 through 5 all over again? Yeah, we just S3'd him. Yeah, you kind of go ham with that buff, by the way. Yep. Got him. Slashed him. Remember your meaningless death today. I remember that cutscene. I didn't think K-Rock had a scarf. It's nearly gone. Has all the life energy that God has left in the orbits has been exhausted? They must have saved like a lot of budget just doing this again, by the way. Maybe that's why they got a voice actor. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. It doesn't change what I have to do. You have to meet the Archdemon main forces head on. So many have sacrificed so much to allow us to reach this point. They must defeat the Archdemon so their death were not in vain. No matter what happens, we must fight until the end. Forward to the final battle. I remember this cutscene. And then an Archdemon tentacle come out of nowhere. Is that Cruz or what are they? Kamals. Zeon just blasting everything. Yeah, they must have saved a hell of a lot of budget. There's no end to this. It's in this cycle of destruction. Must be broken. Yeah, watch out for those. This is where Ross become human. Oh no, his head. But don't worry. Chapter 1 is going to be great. And this is where the new players join in. Was it a mistake to stay and fight back then? I refuse to believe that. Thanks to that, I now understand what kind of world I was fighting to protect. Now that I understand, the seventh world will no longer follow the same path. And I too will not be the same as before. I feel like Ross is hinting at something because I sworn to change. He's talking about a special change. Failed to save the world. But what nobody remembered was that this was not the first time. Look at those swords. Gather pieces of the lost world. She spoke once again. Arise. What? Are we solo leveling? Thus the goddess kept her promise. She say arise? For ruin could never befall a world which no longer existed. Such was the seventh restoration of Orbis. And it will delete your account now. You're a brand new account. Yeah, we did it. Did the air cover just move? Ah, too heavy. Go marry him. What's this enormous ribbon? He's awake, and tomorrow was the turn to play. Take care of him. What are you doing while I was sleeping? Where am I? Who are you? We are the Three Sister Merchant Guild located in a sanctuary. I'm Kyrian, and this is Pyrian. Kyrian Mirian. She's the only one that's really animated. You have to gather a strength immunity. You didn't know the RG war ended 20 years ago. Guardian heirs and Queen Diane defeated the Archdemon. The Archdemon was already gone and Diane became a queen? On top of that, the Archdemon invaded and I didn't even wake up. That's how he was sound asleep the whole time and ended up here. That can't be. I don't know what's going on, but I need to see Diane. Where is she now? And the castle, of course, you don't have to rush. Someone from the Tyrael castle will be here shortly. Hey, come here to find the heir of the covenant. Is he here? Just as we were saying, Mildred. How does the heir of the covenant know my name? Mildred doesn't remember me. At least there's one thing that didn't change. I like the music playing in the background. We should head to Tyrael Castle immediately. Right now, wait. But where's Arky? You meet the queen, be sure to tell her who took care of you. Promise, okay? And I'll start for chapter 1. Look at that. We beat the game all over again. We got cool stuff in it too. This wasn't bad. I actually did like it though. The prelogue. Was it all a dream? Did I use to read funny words out of magazines? Ah, my eyes. Let me stop clicking this. The only thing that really matters is this. But I do like every not every hour it doesn't show that was it? I had either and Charles tell me that I didn't use stamina to get free conquest points and whatnot. So that's good. I do like that. It was a good episode. Burps. But I need to find a Furious. I can't find a Furious. 5-star? Don't let it be Fenris. I'll take that. I can use it for SSB. Sid, the Wandering Traveler. Damn, how many do I got? It was great, I hope. Hey, Orin. And they do episode 6. Just getting 5 stars out the wazoo. K-Rod, we just met you, buddy. What's another K-Rod? I want to be like Elegos. We got too many of you now. You think there might be an ML Elegos? Can I put him in a labby? Can I put him in the thingy? Where's K-Rod at? Other one is SSS, so yeah. Need more crit chance. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. Try to see who's not geared at the moment. I'll do like 2 games of RTA real quick. I get rid of Dust Devils. I get 2 games of RTA before I go cooking some dinner.
Let's get it over with. I need some shut-eye.
And I'll farm gear. I get fuck for 7 years. Yes. You farm gear after the chapter 1, and then you cry in a corner because you don't get the... Because everybody tell you to go for speed pieces, and then you cry in a corner like, I didn't get the speed pieces that I needed. And then you feel bad. But don't worry, speed is not all you need. You can go without speed. Trust me, I'm a person that doesn't use speed. Because I use somebody like Silverblade, Soling. I first picked Soling so she doesn't gotta worry about that. I'll move my camera down now. Now, there's no light in here no more because it's getting dark outside. I got onions chopped and things ready. I want to put Landy right here.
This is only a temporary alliance.
We'll put Landy in the third slot.
Why not surrender?
I can use the rest of the Molagors for Landy. I could.
You'll regret this.
We're gonna burn to death. We're gonna burn to death. This is where a crowd will be great.
Should we get started?
Yo, Ross. I don't remember who else got a buff.
Ugh, stop dragging this out.
They don't have a stun, so I can't bring Sharoon. Actually, I haven't seen what Sharoon can do. Can I? Oh, why not? Let's bring her.
I hate getting hurt.
Haven't seen what Sharoon can do. But we're gonna bring Senji instead.
Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen.
Say she has a full effect res. She's like 240 effect res or 250 or 2. Let's keep saying a lot.
Don't talk to me.
I can't click any. I'll say I can't click any buttons.
In the name
I was gonna slap him.
of the goddess. No matter what hardships await me, I will regret nothing. I'll show you some results.
Can we send back the fire?
Finished analyzing you. It's time to find an answer.
We're still in stealth. And we got that effect res, baby.
Don't put all your faith in me. For Felicia. Full frontal assault.
That's an order.
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
We're Reviver.
The promises of this spear will not be forgotten.
The spiritual energy here.
We'll revive Landy.
This ill-fated relationship between us ends here.
Do you smell that? That's the smell of death. Trust me, I'm
He's getting more effectiveness. I don't like that.
Call me Magical Girl D. Holy Flash! Can I go home after I kill this one?
I highly doubt we get a combat readiness on this.
Over here. Over. I'm at the scene.
Dude, Landy is popping off. Landy's popping off of all this garbage.
Requesting approval. And
Even though we don't have soul burn and whatnot, but
I will not give in to despair.
well, kill Landy if you need to.
shall we go to the land steeped in death?
We do have ignore soul burn, which will ignore effect res regardless.
Be careful.
Well, let's see.
This painless. I've got this.
Guardian Crystal. Heal up as much as you can.
In the blink of an eye. I like this painless.
I wanna rest. Sometimes darkness
Give us some increased speed.
can become
This will clear off the sleep from her, and then we can soul burn him again. So if we soul burn, he can't use his S3.
Are you prepared for this?
She don't have anything else, does she? She has burns.
Fall. And never get back on your feet.
I was hoping that would kill her. I was like, maybe. Wait, did we put the burn on her as we got the burn? We did put the burn as we got the burn.
What are you looking at?
Please don't talk to me.
We could just go for her.
Maybe.
I was like, she can't cleanse off the burn because she got a burn her. So if we soul burn and put a defense break on her, and then she comes around, she will die from it. The thing is, he could have waited if that defense break 15% it. Because
Don't put all your faith in me.
he could have waited if that defense break 15% it, or we just didn't get Dust Devil, or we just didn't, land anything. And she got a barrier after that and whatnot. And also, she still had like effect res. Also, I saw the bashing on the thing. It's like, Or we could just kill Diane, right? Or I mean, Deanna. We could have killed Deanna. If you waited, it was all up until a roll of the dice. We could have killed Carrot too. But the thing is, if we're asleep, it's a guaranteed crit. And since we're asleep, it's a guaranteed crit. He can't
The spiritual energy.
he can't particularly stop Celine from stabbing him.
I hate getting hurt.
If we get put to sleep, it's a guaranteed crit.
I'll protect you.
Rossi.
You've got this, Tori. This is only a temporary alliance. Nothing in this world is free.
No. I'm ready.
Are you choosing my SSB? Nah, we don't need nothing like that. My SSB was on injury. I liked injury SSB. Who do I want to bring? There's a lot of people I could bring.
I think it'll end soon.
I got rid of her. Well, there's not a lot of people I could bring because I ran out of time when I wasn't paying attention. Well, Kid might get shot, but we get a huge barrier at the very beginning, though.
Can I go home after I kill this one?
He's right there.
Filthy.
I wanted to see if I could S1 get a defense break. If I get a defense break on him.
Time to tear them to pieces. Like I said, I know everything. I have no.
If I got a defense break on him, then maybe.
I'll do everything I can.
Ken's gonna die. Depending on how much damage the Shuri actually has. Or I'm bullying somebody that don't have the gear. I lived.
Shall we go to the land steeped in death?
We could provoke her.
Should we get started? This won't be an easy fight.
I'll smash you!
I'm so sorry.
I won't go easy on you. Run before it's too late. This is what you get.
I don't know if it's a... She didn't crit, so I don't know if it's a full additional damage, but I think Ken might just ring her special drink, okay?
I wanna rest.
Well, we can't do this to her now.
Anybody there?
Let's start with something light.
Nothing in this world is free. Don't put all your faith in.
I'll retransfer it over.
My past, regrets, and hesitation. I'll sever everything with
So mean.
I won't go easy on you.
I never miss my
I
target.
like that she's on Crown of Glory, so we have a reduced AoE.
For the weak spots.
Show me what you got.
I don't think they can get through ML Ken.
I hate boring fights.
I'm gonna be honestly real. I think I'm bullying somebody.
I'll teach you.
Who's the best? Okay, I think I bullied somebody.
At least I survived, I guess.
Alright, that is it for today. I'm gonna go kick some beef stew.
Are you prepared for this?
That was great. Taboo Gold Gatekeeper. Exactly, nobody can pass me. Now, all I gotta do is somehow find a Furious. Well, I can't do the cycle of a labyrinth. I'm already did my. It didn't reset the cycle. I don't know what's right there. Like there's like one boss left. I had to kill the queen, so she's eliminated. That's Vera and Araka Khan. I don't know if it's retroactive. If I do nightmare mode. What does reset every once a month? No, I think he's told me. The challenge rift, I'll probably do the rift tomorrow since you'd be nothing for farming. Just do it 50 times. This is retroactive, and cleared 100 times. So I got cleared 150 times. But I get a free 15 leaf. A free random 5-star also, but this is the free gear is useless because the stats usually come out butt cheeks. Holo Trials, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I need Tristan Wolf for that. Yeah, I need Furious, but anyway. Thank you guys for sticking around this, whatever this was, this story, the prelogue. I'm gonna go make some beef stew and relax in this cold weather. Have amazing pools. See ya.